Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mhm. Prime looks good. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. It's Dan. It's Dan's fault that we're late. By the way, it's Dan's fault. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, that thing has a nice supplies on there, so just be careful. Um, by the way, if pre-market isn't something that you do when the market gets good, you're kind of missing out. By the way, just saying. Just saying. If pre-market isn't something you do when the markets get hot, you need to change that, right? And we knew the markets were getting better at the beginning of the week, so it's nothing new. Nothing new. The reason I say that is because there have been some really good names this morning, some really really good runs. Right, this one ran 400%, and now it looks like it's finding a base at 15. A lot of you guys made a lot of money on this really quickly, so congratulations. Just saying, right? Just saying. I woke up this morning because I usually do, but I don't chat, like early because Rob's usually got it. Or you guys usually you're usually good, and you guys were cooking AZI and cooking and cooking. I'm like, oh my goodness. And then ROLR showed up with the crypto.com news, and this thing just exploded. There was no dipping on this one, no, just straight boom skis. From $3.50, 350, it just kept going and going and going and going, all the way to almost 21. $3 to 21. So again, 375% right now, and it's finding a base around $15, right? So there's a bit of a double bottom there, which is good. So let's see if we can stay above that level. Yeah. Glad you weren't about my markets. Yes, no momentum stocks. Yeah. So again, join us in Discord. Wake up earlier, join the crew, and yeah. Alrighty. And people always ask like, okay, how do you know pre-market's gonna be good? Because sometimes the one day that I don't wake up in the morning, blah blah blah. You can usually tell that pre-market's gonna be good for the most part when the day is nice, right? This week has been good. So when you have like good runners as the day progresses, then you want to pay attention to pre-market. Alrighty. Does Robinhood allow pre-market trading? They do from 7 a.m. Weibo does from 4 a.m. in the morning. So 4 a.m. Cool. SEG looks interesting too. See what that thing does at the open. BTC looks nice, by the way. Like this thing is a beast right now. Maybe it's not a scam anymore. It's still a scam. Why? Because it's still below 100K. Once we cross above 100K, then we can say, okay, you know what. But now, Rob, still a scam. GSIT looks okay. It needs volume though. AZI kind of the same thing, right? So a lot of these names look okay. They just need volume. Rhyme has been pushing, but then resistance in the 120 range. So see if we can break out. The market opens in less than 4 minutes. So yeah. Good morning, Jason. Alrighty. Small, 1580. That's not bad. This thing will most likely halt immediately at the open. Pyro, good morning. Silver? Yeah, it looks like it, huh? Yep. Prince monies. People have less faith in the dollar. Guess where the money is gonna go to? Okay, let me take a look at. Yeah, I'll just leave this up. I'll look at some random names. The names you guys are interested in. Good morning, Raven. Again, if you don't play pre-market, you need to start waking up earlier, right? So the only issue with pre-market is you really need to be disciplined. You can't be diamond hunting because as soon as something looks bad, you need to get rid of it. Alrighty, you need to get rid of it. that you have to be very disciplined in pre-market. Otherwise, you get bagged really easily. So please be careful, right? So again, going into the open, Roller, these guys had news this morning. They're partnering with Crypto.com. The news isn't that impressive. It's nice, not that impressive, right? But the stock is up 360%, so that's nice. We'll see if this thing can stay above $15 and push from there. That seems to be the main one for now, though. There's some other ones like SEGG, right? This one looks okay if it can hold that 76. If not, you're looking for the 200 EMA. GSIT looks interesting too. And then obviously Rhyme pushing for 120. So this looks good, right? So there are a few names that look good. Nothing crazy. But yeah. Question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What stock will halt? Not necessarily up. Roller is gonna halt most likely. This one, right? Which direction? Who knows? Michael, I'll take a look. And X. A lot of you guys seem to like OCG. SC and X doesn't seem to be doing much. I mean, you have support at 56, so stay above 56. Try and stay above 56. OCG. Uh, I don't know what to tell you about OCG. OCG is like one of those where you're like, okay, it's 1 penny, right? It's 1 penny. I hope, I pray that since the other one ran, VIP, not VIP, IVP, since that one run, hopefully this one can run too, right? Like it's just a gamble, right? Like stuff like this, like that you're just hoping and gambling, right? There's nothing wrong with that. When it's this cheap, sometimes it's worth the risk, but you have to know that okay, you know what? That's exactly what I'm doing. So they released yesterday. Yeah, it's still 1 penny though. A reverse split on Friday. Yeah, not a fan at all. Once the stock goes below 5 cents, I'm really a fan though. In this case, they're gonna split. So the shorts usually cover when there's like confusion between like okay, is it gonna split or is it gonna get delisted, right? So then the shorts are like okay, maybe it's gonna get delisted. Let's cover the short, right? And then it pops. When it's gonna split, it's less than 50-50 at that point. So OCG, not a fan. It's 1 cent though, so maybe something good could happen. Anyways, SEG, right? Yeah, it held that 76, so let's hope we can stay above 76. And then Roller unhalted, waiting for that crazy candle. Here it comes. 1650. 1650, 1660, 1670. The volatility is going to be crazy with this one, so be careful. 1680, 1690, 17. Right, so again, the volatility on this one, just be careful. I'm surprised they haven't halted it yet. I'm really surprised they haven't done that. But again, just be careful. This is the first candle. You should expect chaos. Just expect chaos. Right, up, down, chaos. GSIT, chaos. Down. As it, AZI. Nice dip to the 200 EMA though. Nice pop. So see if that thing can stay above that 200 EMA. This one was good in pre-market. A lot of people made good money on this one this morning. All right, that was a really good run. Really, really, really good run. And then it hit that supply zone and resistance and then slapped. Slap, slap, slap. So now it's popping back up. Cool. So we have a few good names. You're just having to wait for the volatility to kind of chill out at the open. The good thing about Roller though is you can see that support at the open in pre-market into the open at $15, right? So 15's been holding up really well. SEG, VWAP, resistance at 89 cents, right where that VWAP is sitting at, and also the downtrend. So you're gonna have to deal with those two. You need the breakout there. Alrighty, Rhyme obviously failed that resistance, and we're back to Roller. High Roller Technologies. We should have known, with a name like that, High Roller Technologies. Mm. Mm-hmm. They wanted to cook something. They wanted to cook something. Anyway, so yeah, let's hope that $15 can keep holding and the damn thing can halt up, right? So it looks beautiful, doesn't it? Looks like a nice W. I think the only concern here is we're at the open, right? That's the only concern. Like we're at the open, it looks like a nice chart, but we know like crazy things happen at the open. So We shall see. We shall see. Good morning, Peter. Good morning. Good morning, Thomas. Good morning. How's the finger? My finger is the same. My finger. I'll tell you guys the story later. I went to the doctor and uh yeah, they told me I have a problem. So I'll tell you guys the story later. But yeah, you did. That's okay. Let's hope some good things can happen, right? SEG is pushing back up there, so that's good. That is good. Yeah, this is your fault, Luna. It's your fault. 91 pennies. That's a good bounce, isn't it? Thomas, you still in this position? I think you were in it. I think you were asking for 76 maybe, right? The roller just got rejected from that supply zone. Rejected. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these things won't really have an entry until like the first move and then something else, or breakout and then something else. Um, yeah, the consolidation was more so in pre-market off this level after the dip, right? So $1 resistance, dip to 76, and then the curl. Yeah, now rollers halted down, right? So we expected a halt on this thing at some point. It had to. Good morning, CM. Had to halt at some point. Still up 300% though. Of water on it. Told me, drink more water. Hopefully, your experience wasn't the same. No, yeah. The news is not that amazing. That's what I said, right? Like the news on this is not that amazing. Just a momentum stock, right? Just a low float momentum stock. SEG is looking good though, isn't it? Yeah, it's going for that $1. Woo! Maybe this time. Oh, okay. SCG said, "Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I got you." So we're testing the high of the day. Pre-market high was 106. It just hit 105. So you're technically sitting at a double top for now. At the open? What do you mean at the open? The market's already open. So it looks like AZI is also popping here. Yeah, these first few minutes are usually interesting. It's a nice pop on SPY there. These guys are just gonna scam. That's a beautiful bounce, Dan. Yeah, that 690 is gonna be solid support, isn't it? Like 690, they're gonna try and protect it. Unless we have bad news from the Supreme Court, they're gonna try their best to protect the 690. If it holds that level after that news comes out, congratulations. You better not be holding puts. Joe, Joe says, wait for it. So we're the Supreme Court is supposed to make a decision. Supposed to make a decision in 25 minutes on Trump tariffs, right? So if those tariffs are ruled illegal, the market's gonna see violence, blood, and Trump is gonna be pissed, and he's gonna do some highly questionable things. So the market's not gonna like the uncertainty. So Trump tweeted saying that if the tariffs are illegal, then we're screwed. So because of potential refunds, right? So that's going to be interesting, right? So expect volatility in the markets. How does your president say that? Hey, if these tariffs are illegal, then we're screwed. Who says that? Like, who does that? Yeah. So volatility is going to be yeah. Look at the size of the candles already. Like you're already getting another fat red candle, right? Just don't ruin Bitcoin, just let Bitcoin go on its own, right? Just don't ruin things. Roller still halted down, guys, so we're waiting for that. SGG is still failing at that resistance at $1. Um, Rhyme really needs to break out above $1.25 if it wants to cook. And then I don't know why we're even looking at OCG, but OCG is still yeah. Again, small gamble. If it works out, it works out. That would be amazing, right? Would be amazing. If you take a gamble and it doubles, it triples, that would be nice, right? So hopefully it works out. Just not the type of name that I'm interested in at all. Yeah, X Air, that would be nice. That would be very very nice. Yeah, it's a nice bounce. They did an offering too. It wasn't a massive offering. It's a $5 million private placement. So not the worst thing we've seen, but still causes the stock to react to the downside though. Good morning, KB. Yeah. Will be paid on shares you have after the. What a scam, Yogi! What a scam! Come on, SEGG. Rob, are you still waiting for that breakout in this one? Roller still halted down, so waiting on that. And yeah, some of these names still need to behave. Yeah, like a 5 cent dividend is like it's nothing to be excited about in the first place. Like it's 5 cents. 5 cents. Anyways, rollers on halted. Let's see if we can find a way to close this candle above $15. If not, then let's see what happens at the VWAP. It looks like it's looking for the VWAP. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see where that candle closes, and then we'll go from there. So that $15 is the support that we talked about, right? It's breaking below, but it's reclaimed it right away. So that could be interesting if it can stay above that level. I mean, look at that. Look at that pop, right? So, yup. And guess what? They halted the damn thing up, right? This is kind of the price action I expected to see. Just halt, halt, halt. Because the stock was $3 yesterday, and if it's this price today, they're going to be halting it. So the two main names, right? SEGG and Roller. Those were the two names coming into the open. I think there was one more was in there, something else. But anyways, this thing is halted up, right? So this $15 is going to be a really important level. That's the third time now. I've always mentioned, how like the most important thing when it comes to support and resistance, is where the candle closes, right? So this was a liquidity grab candle. That was a scam candle, right? Because technically it closed right back above $15 and then they pumped it. So it's annoying when you have your stop loss below support, right? And it does that, but that's just how it works. Alrighty. Just keep in mind, Missy, right? There's a lot of resistance here at $1. So hopefully it stays above the 9 and breaks above $1. Right. So these two names look good for now. Those two, right? SEGG and Roller. The other ones are still trying to figure it out. Like AZI is still trying to figure it out. Right? Kind of stalling. Needs a bit more volume. Rhyme, same thing, kind of stalling, needs a bit more volume. GSIT, say this slap this one, right? So yeah, we need something to give us the boom skis. Yeah, slow and steady on this one, on X Air. Slow and steady. So now would be a good time for SEGG to break out. You know? Now would be a good time to break out SEGG. Uh, yeah. Good morning, Mayhem. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good job, Shade. That was a good scalp. Yeah. I mean, if you're going to take a gamble, you might as well take that gamble at support, anyways. Yeah. You're going to take a gamble, might as well take it at the bottoms. Yeah, SEGG really needs to break above that $1. Really needs to break. It would be fun, you know. Give us some nice explosions here. BNAI. BNAI. This kind of gives us what is it? It was XAI, wasn't it? X Air, like the closest thing to the breakout, right? Closest thing to the breakout level. So we'll see if it can break out. Uh, so it's going to be really, really, really important that it breaks out of that range. Nothing on IVP. What's your position, scumbag things? What's your position? Let me know. Bitcoin looks nice. Like it like the S&P and Bitcoin have completely like inversed each other, right? Like look at that. Every time, like look at this. SPY goes up, Bitcoin goes down. SPY goes down, Bitcoin shoots up. I like this price action, I like it. It's about time Bitcoin decide, like does its own thing. Look at that. 96,000 for BTC. It's about time. About damn time. It did something on its own. Yeah. So again, just too much resistance on SEGG. That level really needs to be broken. Roller still halted up, guys. Hopefully we can get some actual good price action when it gets unhalted. Um, yeah, you guys are spamming a lot of tickers without a lot of information, right? So I'm not gonna do like look at it if you don't give me enough information. Alrighty. IVP looks okay. I think this is what people are trying to replicate with OCG. It looks okay, right? So um, you have a triple double top at like 460 ish, but it looks okay. It's creating higher lows. You just need a breakout and then push for the VWAP. Alrighty. So it looks okay to me. But again, if you have a question, like give me a little bit of give me some details, especially at the open. There's so much happening. I'm not gonna leave the stocks I'm looking at to go look at yours if I don't even know if you're what the question is. Alrighty, so help me help you, please. Otherwise, I just ignore, and then I just look at the stuff I want to look at or I want to play with. Alrighty, sorry. Anyway, so we're back to retesting that $15 again. So SEGG is just fighting back and forth here. So hopefully it can actually break out. That would be good. It's a scam. Yes, it is a scam. Back to $16. We're in the same range though, right? So we really need to break out of a range here on this one to really get moving. So 15's holding, but it's been holding for the last 30 minutes now, and then we've obviously been stalling at 17 at the open. So something needs to give. It's not quite sure what it wants to do yet here, man. Kind of looks like it's showing some weakness because of that supply zone. But if this thing wants to cook, it's going to need to break above $17. SEGG is really trying here. Slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. And then they sell it at $1. And then it goes back down. And then it goes back up. And then back down. And then back up. Come on, Miguel. Make it happen. Break above $1. 98. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Dan. 99. Come on now. There goes $1. $1 make you holla. That candle is a suspicious candle. Look at that candle. That candle needs to give us the close. This is why it's so important to wait for that candle to close. Unless you're in the position already, then that's fine. If you're in a position, you're fine, right? You don't have to worry about the close. If you're not, it's really, really important that it closes. Really, really important. Because these are the type of scams we see all the time. Right? So breaking $1 and actually holding it is important. Rubbish. Rubbish. Nice slap. Yeah. I think and it's halted down now too. Halted down. Bitcoin is cooking. SPY is getting slapped. And Bitcoin's like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Damn. These are some aggressive candles on BTC. Aggressive. Who said this scam could pump? Come on, Yogi. I can see I know you're always smiling, but yes. Rollers halted down again. It just couldn't break out, right? So no breakout, no monies. No monies. Some of these other names are still just going sideways, guys, right? Like Rhyme looks interesting. It looks like it wants to try again for 120, which is good. But you notice how everything is just at resistance? Almost like we're waiting for the Supreme Court decision. Already? Oh my days. He doesn't want to say hello. Ah, you're bullying, Rob. This is called cyberbullying. 79 to 94 exit. Well done, Hype. Well done. Let's go. Dan, what more could you ask for, What more? Yeah, Joe is cooking the markets, cooking the red candles. Joe, did you take your gains already? I haven't downloaded it yet. I have to download it. Let me see. Where's Peter's DM? Uh, Download, save video, not save to. Okay, 1K on the day. Let's go, Joe. Well done, well done. Time to make your coffee. Good, I like it. I like it. So again, the candle couldn't close above $1, right? So if SEG wants to cook, it's gonna need to give us that $1. If it doesn't, then it doesn't, right? So yeah, Spy's bouncing now, which is good because Joe took the monies, and BTC is flying, 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 flying. Why didn't we buy more dips? Why didn't we buy more dips? Is the question now. It's always a question, and that's always a good question. It's better than it's always a good question. Flying. We need other names to fly too. Like Rhyme is trying to, which is good. So we need something to break out. Something. Mm, something to break out. Mm, mm. Reject it for now. Markets will be okay today, in my opinion. Yeah. So in about 40 minutes, I don't think there's a guaranteed time for the Supreme Court, but yeah. Let me take a look. BNAI. AHMA doesn't look horrible too. Yeah, not a bad push. I think the only issue is like this one wasn't really doing much, and then it broke out at the open, and we weren't really paying attention to it. Yeah, it's a nice push actually. Now you're sitting right below that 550 resistance. Rollers unhalted, and it's still getting slapped. Right, so the money on this one was pre-market, and if you played with it at the open of $15, you probably hopefully you took those gains. Jason, did you sell? I know it's a small gamble for you though, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, yeah. BNI does look nice, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a very nice push. The scan has been going off on this one though. Good job, Sam. Uh, Yeah. So again, for SEGG, right? If you watch that video, if you watch that video on how to play a breakout, right? You hopefully you learned something from that, right? When you know there's resistance at $1, do you just jump in at $1? No, the candle has to close above $1, right? If not, you got scammed every time it broke $1. Broke, no close, scam. Broke, no close, scam. Broke, no close, scam. Broke, no close, scam, right? That's how the market makers get you. So when you play these breakouts, it's really, 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 really important that you let the candle close above the breakout spot before you jump in. Alrighty. Otherwise, you're gonna be dealing with a lot of this. Sometimes you're gonna get lucky and you're gonna play a break like that, and it's gonna fly, right? But most of the time, though, when we break and we don't close that candle above the breakout spot, you get scammed. Yes, pizza. Yes. Dang, BNAI is flying there. That was a really good breakout. Yeah, exactly. A tomato rock. Mm, okay. What do we do? What do we do with it? Benjamin, what's your entry price? What did you get in at? You're in at 1240. Is that your entry? I mean, this could be a really nice scalp exit here, right? Retesting $14, right? Or at least a spot to scale out and then stop loss above even is what I would do there. Alrighty. So yeah, 14 was one of those levels to watch for support, right? So you broke below that, it's gonna use that as resistance. So that could be a spot to scale out and then move the stop loss up for the rest. Yeah, let's go define. Go BTC. Damn, BTC is going for 97,000. Shish, shish. Somebody unlocked the door. You know, like how they unlock the door for gold and silver. Somebody unlocked the door for Bitcoin. They're like, you know what? You know what? Now is the time. Now is the time. I want my money back. I want my monies back. Again, I really like how it's moving without the S&P. Unless we get Supreme Court's, negativity, that's really good. When's a bull gonna look like BTC? When Dan stops having breakfast at a 5-star restaurant every morning, that's when rubbish. Dan's holding it back with with his Michelin star food every morning. uh, so blame Dan. Anyways, ROLR is still looking for that $14. The 200 EMA is all the way down at $10, so that's a good thing, right? So this thing, I don't think we've seen the last of it, or we played with, so like ROLR, we're probably gonna keep looking at it until, like, if we break below $10, okay, fine. Below the 200 EMA, fine, right? For now, we're gonna keep like looking for scalps on this one. We're gonna keep looking for those scalpies. As he's looking for the breakout here too, trying to. I'll just show myself out, Mr. Man. Where did you get that from, Dan? Uh, Mr. Man. Where'd you get that from? We used to use that all the time growing up. There you go. Scrambled eggs with hash browns and feta cheese. See, that doesn't sound as impressive. It was okay. Yes, yes, yes. Mm, 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 mm. The oatmeal with the scoop of protein, post workout meal. Very nice. Uh, okay. Please refresh. La, 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 la. Then the peach yogurt I'm sharing with my dog. Tiffany, come on now. Come on. AHMA with another pop. AHMA. Let me take a look. Yeah, this one's been slowly coming back up. Slowly. Slowly. Nothing crazy though. SEGG, at the very least, if this thing can give us a higher low, right? At the very least, if it can give us a higher low, that would be good. The volume is just non-existent on that thing. Again, other than BNAI, with that nice breakout earlier this morning from that pre-market high, which is what we talk about, right? So again, really important. These breakouts. Once that thing broke out, it said thank you, goodbye, right? Other than that, most of the other names performed really well in pre-market. So again, really important to pay attention to these pre-market runners in pre-market. Oh yeah, no. So I went to the because you guys kept bugging me about going into my finger. So I went into the doctor and they're like blah 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 blah. We're gonna send you in to do some X-rays and whatnot. I kid you not. This dude took like a million pictures of my hand, like every finger. Like all of these pictures. He's like just a few more, just a few more. I'm like okay, fine, right? So then I'm asking him. I'm like, does it look like it's broken? He's like, no, doesn't look like it's broken, but it also doesn't look right. I'm like, what does that mean? What does that even mean? He's like, I have to go talk to another radiologist, so we can talk about it, and then yeah. Um, so then I'm waiting in a different room, and then he comes back. He said, yeah, like we looked at it. It's fractured. I'm like, yeah, I knew that already. It's fractured. But it still doesn't look right. So we're gonna look at it, and then we're gonna contact your doctor. And then if something's wrong, your doctor's gonna call you later, right? So then I'm like, okay, cool. So then I left, and too much thrusting. That's what it is. So then I came back home, and then like later in the evening, the doctor calls me. I'm like, He said he wasn't gonna call if something wasn't wrong, right? So he wasn't gonna call, but then he did call. So then he's like, it's a fracture, but it's a weird fracture. So I'm gonna schedule you, and like I'm gonna make an appointment for you with a hand surgeon. Cause anyways, so they'll call me in like 11 months probably. Yeah. Alan, unbelievable. That's a yeah. Anyways, BNAI looks good though. It's a nice push. Existing home sale. BNAI is cooking there. That's a nice retest of the nine. Yeah, a hand surgeon. Um, just to confirm. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I don't know. Hopefully it's nothing. But yeah. Lesson of the day: do not stick your finger out like a goat's. Yes, you're not wrong. But yeah, so I think what they're trying to say though is that like the fracture isn't like a fracture, but it's a fracture based on something else. Is what they're trying to say. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, think yeah, yes. Thank you for making me go. Hopefully it's nothing, but yeah. So yeah, the court is in like in 30 minutes. Alrighty, so in 30 minutes. Yeah, but see what comes out of that. Yeah, he called it a pathological fracture or something like that. And I looked it up, and kind of looks scary, you know. uh, like I could go skiing and break my fingers, which isn't exactly what I want to be. I'm like, really, dude? Like, you know the amount of weight I was lifting at the gym. You know the weight I was lifting at the gym. You mean to tell me that? Anyways, but let's see. You know how like people go to Turkey or like Belgium and get a full body scan? That's what I want to do. So if anybody has any friends, any connections, yeah, I want to do like a full body scan. You know? Yeah, you know that movie? What's that movie called? The Glass. Anyways, something about like bones breaking. You know that movie? Yeah, but it seems way too expensive though. Kidlin seems way like a scam. Yeah, yeah. I want to do something like that. You keep seeing it on TikToks. Yeah, me too, Tiffany. Not on TikTok. I haven't. Yeah, I don't really. I don't spend time on TikTok, but yeah. Anyways, it looks like we're still holding this $12 area for a roller, so that's interesting. And then SEGG slowly coming back, right? So a nice little higher low, and then a small bounce. So let's see if we can eventually get back above that $1. But at least for now, it's creating those higher lows, so that's good. Alrighty, $6 fail for BNAI for now, and then 550 with a little bit of support. Yeah, Unbreakable. Yeah, Mister. Yeah, that's the movie. We found an African patient. Let's. Yeah, but yeah, they're milking the government if they want to do that. They didn't even ask me for my insurance. I think they'll like other stuff would. Yeah, other stuff would ask me for my insurance, but like regular stuff like that is is your tax money. Yeah. SIDU. I might not take a look. I like SIDU. It's a theme play, right? Space theme play. That was a long time ago, Tony. That was a long Unbreakable was a long time ago. A long time ago. Long time ago. Yeah, Roll is trying to double bottom off that 12-ish. So let's hope it can do something good. And that BNI is still holding 550. So that's good. That was a nice pop on AZI. So two things, like the crazy long candles like that and the candles that don't close above the breakout spot, scary business. Also, the other issue with this one is yes, it's breaking and closing above, but the VWAP is right there, right? So we're basically back in the same stupid scam range. And you guys know how much I hate these long candles. Sometimes very suspicious. So again, roller is trying to double bottom and bounce, so that's good. I might have to move this line a little bit lower just to double bottom there, which is fine, right? So see if we can get some higher lows on this one. Yeah, exactly. That was an old movie. Pizza, unbelievable, unbelievable. Oh, rollers halted up. Yeah, it's halted up. It's halted up. Uh, Unbelievable. Yeah, unbreakable go. Sometimes oh wow. Okay. Thanks, Luna. Thank you. Before you were born. But I didn't know about the movie though. Come on, SEGG, give us something here. It kind of feels like this every morning though, doesn't it? Like even yesterday was the same thing. Like where the morning is suspicious and then the day goes on and then we eventually cook, which is fine. But like, come on, come on. Yeah. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Looks like AHMA is still failing at a 1540 ish. And then Rhyme is testing the 200 EMA, so let's see if it holds. No, so it was supposed to be 10:30, right? 10:30 is not for another like 20 minutes or so. And I'm sure it's like around that time, anyways. Last time was 10 a.m. So unless they're saying like no decision at all, or like that's something you're seeing. Yeah, I don't see anything yet. Rollers halted up, yes. In terms of SIDU, Harmon, again, like I said, I don't mind this one. This one could be a nice longer term swing play, right? The resistance was just there. We talked about this. This is why you see this scribble right there. It's because we talked about this level being major resistance, right? And then it failed, and then they slapped it. So at this point, it looks like it's kind of consolidating, like retesting $3. So if it can find a way to stay above three, especially 288, if it stays above 288, that's a good thing. Alrighty, so that's the level I'd be watching really closely. If it breaks below that, it's clearly not done dipping. Alrighty. So that's what I'd be paying attention to for the most part, right? You could see that it really consolidated, like it held that level, right? And it's been holding, like it's kind of been going sideways the last 2 days. So and then bounced, right? So if it can stay above 288, $3, that's good. If it breaks below that, you have issues. And then we're waiting for this one to get unhalted. And then BNAI has just been a beauty, right? This chart looks really good. Looks really, really good. So $6 resistance on it. $6. There goes the break. You're welcome. Type yes in the chat if you're holding a BNAI. That was a really good breakout. Like early this morning on this, and it's continuously done well. Caitlin, good job. 2026, the road to less horses, Caitlin. That's the goal. Less horses. 419. I like it, Tiffany. I thought you were done and planning on shopping. No, of course not. More shopping monies. Love it. Well done. Yeah, so that's a really good push. Really, really good push on BNAI. The chart looks excellent, doesn't it? Again, this breakout of that pre-market double top, that was the key right there. That was the key. Unlock the doors. Rollers unhalted and it's back to $15. So it's trying. There it goes. Okay, so it's trying. Like I said, we haven't seen the last of this thing. It's still above $10. It's still above the 200 EMA. So it's going to be extremely volatile, like really, really volatile. So you want to be careful with it. But this thing is not, we're not done with it unless we're below that 200 EMA, which is obviously and then BNAI is just cooking. So don't look. Arya, what did you do? It is snowing. Okay, sounds like Canadian weather. Canadian weather. You know when the doctor calls you, right? They're like, "Hey, my friend, is this a good time to chat?" uh, you know, They're like, congratulations, you played yourself. That's what they want to tell you. Unbelievable. Breaking news: the U.S. Department will pause processing of 75 visa processing for okay, January 21st, including Somalia, Russia, Afghanistan, Brazil, la la la. Those are some random countries, very random countries. Well done to you, Frost. Good job. I like that. Yeah, roll is halted down now, so the volatility on that thing is going to be crazy. How did I hurt my hand? I hurt my hand playing soccer. I did they say no ruling again? Supreme Court doesn't rule on Trump's tariffs. Uh, I don't get that though. Like I don't get that. You know what I mean? Like I really don't get that. The markets are now pumping, obviously, because the markets want to, Bitcoin's happy with that too. Spies pumping. Like I don't get that. How? Like why? This has been two times now they've had a meeting to make a decision and they haven't made a decision. So, but why? Why? It doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, yeah. Has no. Yeah. The probably not. The scared probably. I mean, at this point, are they really gonna do anything? They're gonna surprise us. They're gonna surprise us in the middle of the night is what they're gonna do. But uh, they want to keep the market stable for now. Maybe they're holding calls probably. I wait for the day I can time the market on a decently and again. I think yeah. Rob answered your question, Curry. Come join us in Discord, right? So for example, like if I search up BNAI to see the first time this thing was alerted this morning, right? Like maybe I don't mention it on stream, right? Maybe I don't say anything, but the scanners are going crazy. Alrighty. So let me just scroll back here. I just want to scroll back. I just want to see the time. Because those scanners have been cooking on it. So the first alert this morning, I just want to make sure the date is right. Today is okay. Yeah, so there we go. So the first alert was 8:19 this morning. 8:19. That's the first alert in Discord. 8:19. Right? Okay, let's find 819 together now. Let's go back. Do 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 do. Thank you very much. Do 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 819 819 819 819 was right there. That was the first alert in Discord, right? That was the first one, right? If you didn't pay attention at 819, uh, it reminded you again at 9:35. So 5 minutes after the open, it said, "Hey, 9:35. Where's 9:35?" 9:35 was right as it was breaking out, which is the best alert, right? The best alert. So now you can look for the breakout. This is the best area. So you don't have to sit there and say, "Oh, but like, how can I catch these stocks at the bottom? Oh my goodness, how can I catch this right before it even moves? Before the company knows that they're gonna announce the news?" You know, no, that was a pretty amazing alert, right? Forget about pre-market. This alert right before the breakout, because this was the spot that it actually broke out and started cooking, right? So $4.30 all the way to almost $7. Again, if you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out. Right? So we don't have to talk about stuff, but the alert will, have you covered. So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Don't sign up for a level that says sold out, please. Come join us. Right? Thomas says, I joined Discord just over a month ago, changed everything, let me tell you. Right? Dan always says, try it for a month. If you don't like it, cancel it. You're going to spend more money on more useless stuff, or you're going to lose it in the market. Right? So it changed everything, let me tell you, Thomas. Yeah. Nothing. Perfect entry at 26, made for 46. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. SIDU is looking good though, isn't it? Yeah. It's a nice push. Nothing crazy. Like it's up. It's only up 12%, right? But that's a really nice rebound. So most likely very happy with that. Yeah. So again, no rule on the tariffs, and the markets bounced a little bit, but bounced to the 200 EMA. So I don't think we're quite out of the woods yet. Don't think we're out of the woods yet. So we'll see. SEGG is just doing absolutely nothing, but it's not doing nothing in the sense that like it's trash, like get rid of it, or like like even stop paying attention to it. It's sitting above the 200 EMA and it's going sideways. Like it's not crashing. So then you want to pay attention to that, right? And then ROLR is still in that same stupid range as well. So something will happen with one of those names. That's Stock General. Those alerts come through in Stock General. Yeah, that's Stock General. Yeah, scroll back to 819 Eastern, right? Eastern. So 819, your time zone might be different. You can also just search BNAI. Just search BNAI on the top right on the search bar. It's gonna give you all the times it's been mentioned. Ready? So you don't have to manually do that. You just search it. Correct. Yeah, you have to become a YouTube member, and then you get the Discord. You get the link to Discord. Yeah, and then you connect both. Once you connect both, then you're good to go. Yeah. Let's go, Luna. You were referring to a training video to watch earlier. Can you tell me which one it was again? Um, 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 I have the memory of a uh, yeah. I mean, think about it, right? It's comeback things. We just talked about BNAI. Things like that are very beneficial, right? Getting those alerts like way earlier on, right? And you can kind of look at the chart. Michael says, the memory of a fish. Yeah. Um, Yeah, so for those of you asking, like, what are the benefits to Discord? It's community, right? Education, ideas, alerts, things like that, right? Really, really beneficial. When you click on the link, it tells you the benefits. Just don't sign up for a level that says sold out. Otherwise, we're going to roast you. Yeah, we're going to roast you. Pre-market scams. Oh, there was a video. There was a short, Michael. There was a short. Um, yeah. There was a short on breakouts, right? Like, don't play breakout until this happens. It's like a 30-second clip. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's one of those shorts. If you go to the short section, you're gonna see it. And Peter and Dan, here we go. They're gonna say something now. You won't be broke anymore. Let's go. Yesenia, were you on vacation? You're on vacation, weren't you? Unbelievable. Who said you could go on vacation? Welcome back. Your Discord should connect on its own. Like when you're an old member, you need to, yeah. If not, just reconnect and you should be good to go. Welcome back, Yesenia. Welcome back. Yeah. You could tell like roller doesn't look dead yet, but we need to start seeing those higher lows come through. SEGG, right? Like I said, this one isn't like, it doesn't look like it's trash. It just doesn't have the volume. So let's see if it eventually does anything here. Eventually, when are we going to Bali? Yeah, I wanna travel. Yeah, let's do it, pizza. Or like some other nice places like Singapore. Singapore. Um, yeah, some place that's like a different, different culture. Yeah. Yes, I'm down. Do, 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 do. Let's go CF. Uh, Ferguson. I think it's Ferguson. Ferguson. Welcome to the community. LFS with a nice pop there. This thing has a history of like some crazy pops. Yeah. Ferguson, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click this link. It's going to take you to Discord, and then just follow the instructions in there. Uh, you can't. You've been trying for 2 weeks. I think it's because you have one of those free memberships and you need to upgrade it. Lost in space, so just upgrade instead. Um, are we missing out on IVP? No, we've looked at IVP. Right, we've looked at IVP. Again, like IVP just isn't something that I'm interested in. It looks okay. Like this thing was played in Discord this morning. I know Rob and the crew were playing with it this morning. It sent out a whole bunch. Like, look at this morning, right? Like this morning was it. Look at that, right? So no, we've definitely looked at this. Like it was cooking this morning. That's why people are now looking at OCG because of this one. So it looks okay. I said that this morning too. Like IVP is the good one, right? Um, Hopefully OCG can follow this, right? So you're kind of sitting at resistance here around $5, 5.10. So you need a breakout, but it looks fine. Looks fine to me. And then BNAI stalled and then retesting 6-ish. Let's go, Ferguson. Yeah, so click that link and then just follow the instructions in the getting started. Once you're done, watch the onboarding video at some point. It's going to walk you through all the channels, please. Alrighty? Please and thank you. Again, I don't get why they wouldn't just make a decision. Yeah. And so we can move on. Peter, I think I'm still trying to. Let me see if I can upload it. Reset. Oh, it's not even on there yet. Okay, let me. Yeah, it's downloading. uh, you guys made Rob not even show up to the stream today. Wow, unbelievable. uh, Dang, it's not showing up yet. Peter, how did you do that video? Whatever you did there, it's not showing up. So this is your fault. Yeah, you did. Lost in space. Send me a DM in Discord. Send me a DM or send me an email, please. Send me a DM if you. Yeah. Alrighty. Again, all you have to do is follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel with the right email. It's a Gmail email that's connected to this YouTube account that you're paying with, and you're good to go. That's it. That's all it's looking for. Follow the video. The videos like has been made to show you how to do that. Yeah, probably, Alan. Probably. Who knows? They'll figure it out. Mm. Averaging cost of 96. Can you check the chart? Yes, of course. You're in up at 96 cents. Nice. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. The high from yesterday was this level here. Actually, yeah. Right. It's been struggling with this level for the last 2 days now. So pre-market yesterday, right? Look at that, right? So resistance, resistance, and then today again, 120 resistance, which is really common, right? We see that a lot. 120. So good job on that entry though. Right. Good job on that entry. Let me just see what the daily looks like. Yeah, that's why. Um, Yeah, so $1.20 is your resistance, and then after that it's $1.40, $1.50. So if I were you, if you have a nice position, I would consider selling half of that position at that resistance, and then putting a stop loss in the rest above. Not a stop loss in the red, but stop loss in the green, please, and probably closer to $1, right? But again, selling around this price is not a bad thing. SEGG finally. See, this is what I mean. Like SEGG doesn't look like it's done, right? When it dips, it doesn't dip like a garbage dip. Sometimes you know when something's dipping, but garbage dip, right? So we still need that $1 though. Roller kind of looks the same. Roller is a bit more crazy, but yeah, there we go. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SEGG. You tried it all. Yeah, it's usually the email. It's always the email when someone's having a hard time connecting. They've paid with an email that they're not like they're connecting a YouTube account that isn't the real account. So send me a DM in Discord. Lost in space. We'll fix it. Alrighty, not a problem. Send me a DM in Discord, please, and we'll get it fixed. Or send me an email. If you send me an email, also include like the your proof of like the payment, and include your Discord username as well, please. Alrighty, we'll fix it. Don't worry. We should send me that message already though. Good job, Rod. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. 91 previous profit. Okay, good. Yeah, a lot of you guys are in this one, which is nice that it's slowly coming back. Slowly, 94 cents. Yeah, SPY came all the way back down. Like SPY is gonna be suspicious because I think what they're doing now, they're just creating chaos, right? They're just creating chaos. So blood. All the violence resumes. Yup, yup. Let my put cook. Yup. Dan smiling now too. Dan eating breakfast and smiling. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Come on, SEGG. Can we get a breakout? And it looks like BNAI tested that $6 and bounced, which is good, right? I'm sure some of you guys are scalping this one as well. Yeah. So $6 was the retest spot on BNAI. So again, resistance at 6, breakout at 6, retest of 6, and then pop. There's a downtrend line sitting right below 640 though, so you might have an issue here. But so just keep that in mind. Can you live stream the news alerts? I don't understand what that means. It's been $1 the whole time, Regan. It's always gonna be $1. $1. Yeah, AZI just couldn't do anything, not yet at least. And then UP 120 resistance, and then BNAI again. Yeah, so 640ish, 630 resistance on the downtrend. Can you live stream the news event? What news event? Yeah, so that one came up on the scanner, LFS Heisenberg, right? And it has a history of some crazy runs. You can see that we have these lines in here already because we played with it in the past, right? So, and it's nice. Yeah, so it looks like it pushed to this next line and then came back down for retest of the 200 EMA. So you need that 650, that 350 breakout. 350 breakout would be the boom skis. Yeah, they rejected it again, right? So yeah, they said nope, nope, rejection. Funny thing is, roller got rejected too after 50. Some silly price action. Silly, silly, silly. Silly, silly price action. Mm. IVP is still pushing though. For those of you that are in it, DP, are you holding IDP? Are you IVP? Yeah, this one looks okay. Yeah, hopefully again OCG can follow, but you're in it, scumbag. Okay, nice, good job, good job. Mm, 86. Yeah, yeah, we're sitting at that double bottom for now. We break below that level, violence, violence. Yeah, it looks like they want to crack it down, Joe. Scumbag things. I like that. Good job. Good job. I like it. I like it. 82, 87. Good job. Good. Hmm. Yeah. No, Bitcoin looks good. Again, I'm really impressed how Bitcoin's at the highs, and yet the S&P is looking like it's gonna get slapped with a fat red candle. Yeah. Are we complaining? No, I think everybody was expecting a dip, right? Roller with a nice pop here, guys. Roller with a really nice pop. So again, and it's halted up now, right? We've said this a few times. Like this thing doesn't look like it's done yet, right? Roller is not done yet. We're gonna keep scalping this one. So there you go. Halted up. Halted up. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Jason, you still in there? Okay. Yeah, DP. It looks good. It looks good. It looks way better than OCG, right? Looks way better. Way better. Mm, okay, let's see. Preview. Yeah. Yep, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think the difference with those two though, like we mentioned yesterday, DP, is we don't know the fate of IVP, right? Whereas for OCG we know. You know what I mean? So that's always interesting. So yeah, no, IVP looks very very nice. That thing just popped to pre-market resistance. So just keep that in mind, alrighty. So this was the pre-market high. This is the highest it's been in a while. So on the way back up. So just keep that in mind for IVP. So as soon as you start pushing above 6 cents, right, 66.30, then you start to find a lot of resistance. So just be mindful. It hit your stop loss. Okay, well done, well done, well done, Hin. I like it. Good job. Yeah. So again, rollers halted up. So we're just waiting for that on halt. Hopefully on halt and cook. When are we gonna go back to $20? I want to see $20. Do it for Jason. Peter, let me try uploading that thing again. I think you sent it in a different format. Yeah, it's not showing up for me. Yeah, you did something different this time. Good job, scumbag things. Good job. Oof, BTC said, excuse me, I need a retest. Excuse me, sir. Do it for Jason. Just push to $20. Do we yes, we do, Evan. Yes, we do. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. If push to 100 would be ideal. Yes, of course. Would be ideal. So yeah, Spy's holding that double bottom for now, but I don't think anybody really, unless we get some higher lows, I don't think anybody's really confident with Spy. There we go, $16. The market opening high is at 1705, so that's still going to be the level, man. Like this level is going to be important, very very important. So we're looking a lot more constructive now, though, than we were earlier. A lot more constructive, especially now that the dip is out of the way. Especially now that the dip is out of the way. Again, the question is going to be though, can at some point can we break out? Because we're still at the resistance, right? Like we're still at the resistance, yeah. And look at that, we're failing again. So that thing really needs to break out at some point. If not, it's just we're just playing the same game up and down. Good job, T. I like that. Good scalp. So for now, it's still a scalpy momentum play until it breaks out. Right? Uh, what's the yellow diamond? So when you see the yellow diamond on the candle right below, so like look this yellow diamond right there, right? What that yellow diamond is trying to tell you is that there's a push coming. It's expecting it based on the information that it's getting. The secret sauce. This yellow diamond is trying to tell you that there's a potential push coming. Usually comes right below supply zone, telling you that things they're gonna break through the supply zone, right? So yeah. So that yellow candle, that yellow diamond showed up, and then you had that nice pop to the supply zone. Right. So again, there are a whole bunch of things on the algo that are just kind of there to say, hey, like, I'm not here to make the decision for you, but I'm just kind of there to help. You know? Yeah. It's like, hey, I'm here to help. Welcome. Yeah, BTC with a nice little dipski there. And then IVP, yeah, a few red candles off the double top. Off the double top. And then roller looks different this time, doesn't it? It looks different. Like we're gonna do something. Looks different. Still need to break out though. You know, the feelings don't really matter in the market, but it does look different though. Like this time, it's being a little bit more constructive than the last time. Just massive green candles, massive slap. This time, we're actually looking a little bit better. Tomorrow, not sure about tomorrow. The day's young, right? So, the day's still young, so don't really know yet. The day is still quite young, so. Why are you asking? Because you're in a position and you're planning on swinging it? Nothing but the real. Yeah, I think that's way too much time on a name like this. That's up 300%. Oof. What if they drop an offering? What if So 1550, 1560, back down. Good morning, Steph. You can do it. 1580. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, see, like that's what I mean. It looks different this time, doesn't it? Looks different. But it doesn't mean we're gonna break through resistance. We hope we do though. We hope we do. It's fighting the red zone. On position and made a whole $50 because I got in too late. I want to be prepared for what happens. Oh, tomorrow. Don't worry about tomorrow. We don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow, right? The names we were playing with yesterday are not the names we're playing with today, right? We had no idea Roller was gonna drop news today and cook 400%, right? You can't really plan for tomorrow. Maybe at the end of the day or after hours you can, but not in the morning. You can do it. You can do it, Roller. You can do it. Come on now. Different in a good way, yeah. In a good way. Different in a good way. Here we go. 1580. Come on now. Can we just venture into the red zone? Come on. Come on. 1580. What's up with this 1580? What's up with this level? As soon as we get to like the left hand pivot or the supply zone, people start taking profits. Are we going to do it though? Yes, we are. Yeah. No, yeah, Pyro. Yeah, it's and then the same goes for, sometimes you're sitting there, you're like, okay, do I hold this till tomorrow? And it's like, tomorrow? What about like, there goes IVP. So IVP is testing that pre-market high for sure now. That looks nice though. Oof, look at that thing cook. Look at it cook. Good job, guys. Good job on IVP. Right? With the gamble. Yeah, IVP is cooking. 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 Hmm. Nice push. He went back in. uh yeah. As long as you're green in that position, you're fine. Yeah, if it keeps running like that, DP for sure it's gonna bring up something else with it, right? Usually when a name moves like that, it brings another penny stock. So Yep. We need to get back above 17, right? So yeah, here goes 15.90. So again, there goes $16. 16. So yeah, roller, it is trying. Like it's really, really trying. So really, really, really trying. Question is, will it break out or will it get slapped at this supply zone again? So there we go. See, it looked different in a good way, right? Well, still below that high though, but it looked different in a good way. There we go, 1640. No, if it holds down, no, it wouldn't be nice. Yeah. Finally, green daily go. Love it. Love it, Jason. Yeah. Again, we're at resistance. That's the problem. We don't know if we're gonna break this level because if we do, oh my days. Oh my days, guys. It's getting killed. Yeah. Spy is at brand new lows of the day now. Weakness. Weakness. So and as soon as we start making brand new lows, Bitcoin's like, thank you. Bring the money here, please. Okay, back to roller. Because this seems to be our main play for now. That is in the micro penny stock. BNAI, downtrend. Good job. Good job, Jason. Again, we know we're going to have problems here. So if you're taking your gains at this resistance, is anything wrong with that? No, there's nothing wrong with that. You already know it's resistance. So, you know, it's 50-50 in terms of like, if we break or not. The bounce was nice, right? Well, clearly above the 200 EMA, so that's nice. Right? It needs to break out though if it wants to cook. And then IVP still looks fine. BNAI, yeah, it clearly is on that downtrend. So yeah, don't touch till that downtrend is broken. And then for SEGG, Sunny, yeah, the 200 EMA is holding us support, so 79 to 80 cents ish. SEGG, holding, 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 holding. Right, again, some of you guys are getting into OCG, right? In like a sympathy play for IVP. I mean, again, it's not doing anything. Right? It's not like this stock to me is like it's not doing anything. There's a huge difference between these two stocks. Huge, right? Huge. Might not seem like a huge difference, but there's a huge difference. Like OCG has been going down the whole time, right? Because everybody knows this thing is gonna split, right? So maybe if IVP keeps running, or maybe if the volume rotates, hopefully that's what happens. Right? But the first time we looked at this thing was up 60%. Now it's almost red for the day. So and now it's red, going back for the lows of the day. Right? It's going for all time lows. One's hitting highs, the other one's hitting all time lows. That's pretty scammy. That thing drops a little bit more, it's gonna gain a zero, like a meme coin. Isn't that crazy? So hopefully it stays above this, one penny, and then goes back up. Hopefully. And then roller is just still in that same range. Huge. Let's go, Joe. Congratulations on the gains today, as usual. Thank you very much. Don't work your finger too hard. Yeah, I'll try not to. I'll try not to. Much love, Dan. Joe. Alrighty, enjoy your coffee. Enjoy the day. Catch you in Discord. Let's see. Yeah, so IVP is just cooking, just cooking, just cooking. Just cooking. Just cooking. Damn, look at that. 7 cents, guys. IVP. Shish. 720. Just made over 200 and let's go, Scammer. Good job. Well done. Congratulations. Cooking, cooking, cooking. 200%. MTN, maybe. Maybe. They're gonna rotate to something though, right? Usually that's how it works. Like another penny stock will move. So I don't know if it's OCG, MTN, something will move at some point. 750. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding. If you're still holding this one. If you're still holding IVP, type yes in the chat. That thing is flying. Flying, flying. Sheesh. Sheesh. That thing is cooking. My days. My goodness. IVP. Congratulations if you made money on this. Z penny stocks. 43. Nancy. Good job. You're missing the zero in front of it though. But yeah, good job. Before market open and yeah, Rumteen. Yeah, that's annoying. That is annoying. ROLR still just consolidating. It still looks better to me than last time because last time when we were testing these levels, we would just drop, you know? Um, let's see if it can stay above $15 and create a higher low. Bitcoin with a nice comeback, almost back to the top again. We shall see. And then IVP is like stop. What's that? Resistance? What's that? A BNAI stuck. It's on a downtrend. It's not stuck. It's trending down, right? So we said this: don't touch the damn thing on the downtrend, right? So it's trending down. Easy, 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 easy. So until that trend line is broken, I think has nothing for you. Has nothing for you. And ROLR is still trying to hold $15. There goes 8 cents. Dang. No sound. You should be able to hear me. You should be able to hear me. Chris, I think I answered your question already. 8:30. Oof. That thing is flying. 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 Stealing all the volume from the markets. Go on. Okay. Yeah, no, you should be able to hear me. Yep. So again, the difference with this one with IVP and OCG is I don't know if anything came out of the hearing, but this stock is potentially getting delisted, right? This stock is potentially getting delisted. So one thing happens, right? The shorts have already destroyed the stock, destroyed it to the abyss, right? So you combine the retail FOMO with shorts potentially covering, because why would they want to hold it into delisting? They've already destroyed the stock, right? It's 8 cents, it's 9 cents. They don't really care, right? It was $10 at some point, $4 to 9 cents. They don't really care. They can cover at any price. Whereas OCG has a guaranteed split. right? They're not getting delisted, they're splitting. So if you're short a position and it splits, guess what? Your average goes from 1 penny to $100, right? But the stock is at $10 and it goes back to $5. You're just printing easy money at that point, right? So that's why these shorts, like when the stocks are getting delisted, sometimes they have one last squeeze because people are just covering positions at that point, right? So soft, okay, good. Yeah, roller. No, roller is just playing games here for now. Everybody's going with that's actually a really good run, 2 cents from 2 cents to 10 cents. It's a nice run. I said 10 cents because we're headed in that direction. Not quite at the 10 cents, but yeah, look at that. 10 cents. Damn. Virus? When FOMO virus. I'm kidding. Yeah, I think they had a hearing and the decision was split or delist. I don't know. I don't think we have an answer yet on IVP. Once you have an answer though, then I think you're gonna see if they decide to split the stock, it's gonna crash. Just so you know. The split changes your average, yes. Yeah, your position is worth the same, but your average changes. Right? So then all of a sudden your average is $100, but it's worth the same amount of money. The danger now though is like it's at $100 and it's gonna start crashing back down. Yeah. What a run. Congratulations if you made money on this though. Good job. Yeah, 10 cents is like the level, isn't it? And that's the level you're gonna see a lot of people sell. Right? Yeah. A lot of people are gonna look at this and say, oh, okay. Like you don't really see past 10 cents. Right? 10 cents is usually that spot. So, and obviously, like it's a big psychological level, and the candles haven't closed above it yet. So people are going to take profits. Right? That's a pretty sick run, though. Like, look at that. It's a pretty nice run. Pretty nice. The bigger run came after the breakout, though. You see that, right? Like the pre-market breakout again. Hence why we talk about breakout so much, right? A lot of volatility this morning, but as soon as it cleared that pre-market resistance, it said no more red candles. Not a single red candle till we got to 10 cents. That thing almost doubled from that breakout, and then obviously again resistance. Congrats, Frank. Yeah, no, if you did well on roller, that's okay. Yeah, this is why, like, it's completely okay to sell your position at resistance, guys. As much as we want to sit here and pray for a breakout on this one, if you have a problem at this price, you might have to sell it. Ready? Whatever happens after that happens. So it should have been a Raven special. Maybe. Where's Raven? Where is Raven? Raven? Yeah, so it looks like we just double top. The bottom was nice though. The push was nice. A lot of you guys made money on that push. You just had to take the gains, right? As long as we stay above that 200 EMA, we're gonna keep scalping this. If at some point, if it breaks, if it breaks to the upside, then that's gonna be fun, 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 fun. And yeah, people are locking in some of those gains, which should be to be expected. Below 8 cents now. Does the pre-market breakout usually signify a price increase? Yeah, most of the time. Most of the time, not. Depends the structure of the stock, right? It really depends. But most of the time, yeah. From the debt, sounds good. Mm, mm, mm. Hmm. There was a bit of a break there below, and so now that it's done that, it needs to stay above $5.60. Really needs to for BNAI. SEGG is still playing stupid games here with that 200 EMA. So like same bottom, right? Just silly price action. Bitcoin almost back to 97. Damn BTC. BTC looks like gold, doesn't it now? Like gold was just relentless. That thing just doesn't like didn't want to dip. When it dipped, it came back with violence. That's the vibe from yeah. Make it happen, yo Pyro. Make it happen. Hmm. Trying. SIDU, yeah. Good, good. As he actually had a nice little pop there and then slapped. That was a nice pop to the resistance, 420 resistance. The HMA is still holding up, which is nice. SIDU. No, I think we said this morning, right? As long as SIDU stays above $3, 288, you're fine. You're good to go, right? So this one has a history of consistent multi-day runs. Yeah, so that's good. Well done, Sam. Good job. I like those scalps. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Good job. I like the way you criminals cook. I like it. I like it. King, can I give you my input? Like, yeah, I just looked at it, right? It has to stay above 560. If it breaks below 560, you have a problem. Chris, yes, I think you asked about it earlier, right? It looks good, yeah. I think you're in below $3, so you should be fine, Chris, on SIDU. Right? Should be okay. What is the temperature? The temperature is actually not bad. It's not bad. This is actually really good weather. I went for like a mini walk yesterday. This is actually nice. Yeah. If this was winter, I think everybody would be very happy. Yeah. Yeah, 35 ish. Yeah. But this is nice. 87. Yeah, it's still holding that 79.80 Sunny, so it still looks okay. So try and stay above 80 cents. ROLR. Who is the best of them all? You guys trade the weather. You can on Kashi if you want to. Speaking of which, did I ever get a reply from those guys? Let me see. Yeah, GTI looks okay. Looks a okay. Yeah, IVP tested the biggest level, yeah. So that's 10 cents. I mean, maybe it's gonna find a base somewhere else. So maybe we can come back and retest this level. That would be quite a dip though. Who knows? And then SEG is just like it just needs the volume, Sunny. Needs that volume, but hopefully it stays above 80 cents. If it can, then that's okay. Is silver slow for you today, Dan? Is it slow? You need some BTC futures, Dan. So you can just rotate, the candy man. You're just bored? Oh, okay. Dan, you know what? Yeah, Bitcoin's back to the highs of the day. Dang. I just want to see what the daily or the 4 hour, just yeah, the daily chart looks like for Bitcoin now that we've had these big fat green candles. Interestingly enough, we're still below the 200, so there's still room. Like right at $100,000 for BTC, that's gonna be the real test, right? Right, like at the 100K. You could see like initially for a few days, like we kept bouncing up 100K, we kept bouncing and bouncing, and then we broke below that level and blood. Now we're slowly creeping up to that level again. So that's gonna be an interesting spawn. 100K is gonna be the toughest level, just like IVP testing 10 cents. It's a good bounce though. Better than being at 74K, Yeah. Very, very nice. Pump it. ETH? Yeah. Let's take a look. ETH looks nice. Very, very nice. The charts almost look identical though. Right, as they should. If you look at ETH is testing that 200 EMA on the daily, so it's at a more powerful position now to reclaim, right? And if it does, then your resistance, I think your 3,500 is your next resistance, Chris. 3,500 is your next big level, but you're at the 200 now. So the daily candle from yesterday was 33. Let's say 30, right below 3,400. That was the high from yesterday, so it's testing that high. If it can break above that, that'd be nice. But yeah, in terms of percentage, so ETH is up like 1.2%, and then BTC is up 2%. So BTC is cooking nicely, cooking nicely. Yeah, roll is boring. It is boring. Yeah, it's boring until like that crazy candle shows up, and then violence. Hopefully in a good way though. You like ETH for swing? Yeah. I bought some ETH on that dip. Um, but then I was like, I'm gonna sell it. Why? Because I wanted to put the money into BTC instead. Yeah. So it's not like I sold it to take the money out. I just sold it because I wanted more BTC stuff. I think the reason is just because like I don't yeah no one cares. Pyro cares. Meanie, unbelievable. Yeah, that's because everybody took the gains already on IVP and they came back down below. So now it's just stalling. Such a meanie. Unbelievable. No, I think both Bitcoin and ETH will do well. I think if you're holding ETH, you're gonna be very happy, very very happy. I just didn't think I had enough of ETH, to make a difference. So then I'm like, whatever. Just not enough to make a difference. Not enough. Yeah, roller is boring until like it breaks out, and then you're gonna see chaos, chaos. So if you look at this and you want to do a trend line, like if you want to do a trend line on this, like we still look at this, right? Does that look okay? Yeah, that looks hella okay, doesn't it? Right. So like roll is boring, but it's not giving us any signs of like, oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Somebody help me. No, right? Roll is still clearly trending up here. The issue is like the damn thing can't seem to break out. That's the downside. Can't seem to break out. People keep selling at resistance. So if it can break out at some point, then the fun begins. If not, send it to the grave. Here we go, guys. Here we go. 1590, $16. Rejected again. Same stupid resistance. Unbelievable. IVP slap. Yeah. Yeah, people took the profits. Right? 10 cents was pretty predictable in terms of like a level people are going to sell at. And so let's see if we stay above the 50 EMA. And if not, you could easily come back and retest this resistance, right? Retest this 6 cents ish area. Come on now. If you're still holding roller, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding ROLR, type yes in the chat. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Yeah, Jason's been waiting for that breakout since all we need right now, Jason, is a fat green candle. Yeah, why are you guys slacking on the likes? If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. It's free and it helps. Less than half of you smash a like. Crazy, huh? You guys only smash a like when we do giveaways. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. In case of a breakout, Tiffany. Okay. Yeah. It's sitting right there, isn't it? Right there. Right there. Below. Yeah. Like I said, as long as that thing stays above the 60, right? Should be okay. Once you break that downtrend like that, you're gonna dip. That's fine, not a problem. The what you need to hold above now is that last level that we created as the bottom, right? So you see how it's doing that. It's using that bottom as support. The only question now is, okay, that's fine, right? It's holding. We know that. Does it have the volume to push though, or is it just gonna feel like the view up and the 50, right? Right there. So you need the volume to kick in, right? We don't care though because we want roller to break. I'm kidding. We do care, but we also want roller to go though. Roller, 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 roller. Man the cannons. Enemies in sight. Come on now. Why does that thing keep getting rejected? Why? Why? Yeah, and it failed again. Failed again. Same resistance. Same profit taking. Come on. Maybe this time. Maybe this time. Come on, spam some flames in the chat, guys. It's waiting for the flames. Yeah, spam some flames in the chat. Let's see some boomskis. The spread is 10 cents, so that's why you see it fluctuate like that. Well, right at the top, right at the resistance here, and the yellow candle is also pointing that out, right? So um, the easy part has been the div skis and maybe even off the uptrend, right? You can see the uptrend line, right? So if you bought this thing off the uptrend line, it's been bouncing nicely off this line. It's been bouncing off this line, right? Really nicely. Now here comes the real test. The real test. What is the distance for roller? What distance for what? Distance for what? Mm. If I can make a like today, here you guys come back. I mean, you made enough money to come. You said you were broke, right? So you can come join us in Discord now and cook even more. So take some of that money, invest in yourself. BNI is still chilling at that spot below, right? So at least like you're at the base and it's trying. You now need some good luck. Yeah. So we're looking at like 1650 to 17 exit. Alrighty. So that little 50 cent range. Alrighty. Again, I don't like that we have this whole supply zone here, but um, it is what it is. So go, go, go. Go, go, go. 1620 and then back down. Someone's taking the monies at resistance here. That line is a little bit higher because that was the top of the range, but you can see here that was stalling a little bit lower anyways, right? Like I could easily move this line to like right here and it would make a lot of sense, right? So if you're in a position, right, you think about scaling out at the very least, you move your stop loss up, you don't just sit there and watch it. Because if it doesn't break and it gets slapped, you're gonna cry about it. And then we're gonna say congratulations. You played yourself.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
But if it breaks out though, we're gonna be celebrating. I won! But for now, it doesn't look like it's doing that, huh? But now it looks like we're just kind of failing at the same resistance. So again, you have to think about scaling out at resistance or moving your stop loss up. We don't want you at the end of the day like just diamond handing it and then looking like this. you know, we don't want you. Yeah. I did. I tried uploading it on stream and it's not working for some reason. Because he must have edited or like done it in a different format that the stream doesn't accept. Let's go, Chris. Well done. BNAI is slowly, Bilal. It's trying. You need a fat green candle like right now, right? So good base, right? Finally broke the downtrend. That's why we say don't touch the damn thing till the downtrend is broken, right? Don't touch it. Like if it's trending down like that, don't touch it, and let it break out first, because then you have a spot for an entry, you have a spot for a stop loss, right? So now we've gone from 560 to 580. So there you goes. If that thing had a bit more volume, Bilal would be celebrating Christmas right now. Right? So nice little bounce. And we'll see what it ends up doing. But at the very least, it's trying. There we go. 86, 87, 90. There you go, Bilal. Look at that. Beautiful. You have some resistance at 590 to $6. 590 to $6. Yeah, I would there you see $6. There it goes. 602. Look at that. I'm buying iPhones for all of you. Let's go, Bilal. Yeah. Look at that. Boom skis. So you can see the support, right? Like play with stuff that makes sense to you. Sometimes you look at this and you're like, you know what, this is a gamble that's worth taking because if I look at the data tells me that when a stock breaks a downtrend, that's a good thing, right? It's consolidating. That's a good thing. It's a demand zone. So you're trying to combine a whole bunch of data. Good job, Bala. Give me a high five. Well done. Beautifully executed scalp. I like it. Good job. Stupid roller still playing games here, but you get the feeling that it's gonna thrust it. All we need is Rob to buy the whole float. You know, Rob? We need Rob to buy the float. Make it happen, Rob. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got some of these electrolytes. They're called, I don't know. I don't think you guys have them in the States. I wanted the ones you guys had, but they wouldn't ship it to Canada, so I had to buy Canadian ones. It's like Organica electrolytes. Pira, give me a high five. Well done. I like that. Yeah, BNI was nice. Good scalp. All right, so consolidation and pop. And it still looks good, actually. If it can close above 6, if it can close above 6, that's good. Yeah. Dan, you know what? You don't like peace, do you? Yeah. Yeah, virus, that's what I mean. Like, so some of those they wouldn't ship to me, so then I just got annoyed, and then I just looked for something similar. Yeah, you guys have liquid IV. I wanted the liquid IV ones that had like there was another brand. Virus sent me something and then someone else sent me something too, but I couldn't, they wouldn't ship it. So I'm gonna put some of this in my water. Some of this in my water. Hmm. Interesting. Uh, I think this one has. Uh, where's the sugar? Yeah, it's like one gram of sugar. Well, like sometimes you call like like carbohydrates to save, but this one has 0 grams of sugar. Zero. Slush puppy? What is a slush puppy? Yeah, do we still like the stock? Of course we do. We want it to break out. Come on now. Rob's buying the whole float. Rob, thank you. Get the whole company to buy the whole float, please. Come on now. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Here we go. 1650. Jason is smiling now. Smiling. Jason, close your mouth. I can see your teeth from here. Come on. Uh, yeah, I missed a whole bunch of messages. I'm just scrolling up. A grind up. We want boom skis. Regan, boom skis. Alcohol free, Josh. Yes, it's alcohol free. Don't know what a slush puppy is. No, I don't. I have no idea what a slush puppy is. Now that you say that, I think it's drugs. No, I have no idea what that is, but I think it's drugs though. Here we go. Mm-mm. 1650, 1660. Jason, what is your stop loss at, Jason? Can we just break above $17 already? Full loss. Jason wants big money, so nothing. Wow. I mean, the way this thing is trending, if it breaks out, you're gonna get full monies instead of a full loss. Gas station, if I remember correctly. Tiffany, I think yeah. So you want to double it then basically? You're looking for $20, 100. Man the cannons, enemies in sight. Come on, come on, Dan. There, ooh, damn! There it is. Ooh, damn! Yeah, boom skis, boom skis. There we go. Finally. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, a man. Interesting. Boom skis, guys. We did it. We did it. High five, everybody. High five. High five. Right? Look at that. Beautiful uptrend. Beautiful above the 200 EMA. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. It was coming. There goes 1850, guys. The high, if we can start breaking above 18, $19 there, then $20, and then send it. Roller, roller, roller. 1860. Roller, roll along. Roll, roll, roll. Come on now. Keep going. Keep going. Uh, It's halted up, by the way. Halted up. Halted at 1860. Beautiful. Again, if you're still holding a roller, type yes in the chat. Limit set to 1999. I like it, Jason. You're gonna get it. Not financial advice. Boom skis. So again, sometimes when you're like, oh, but like, how do I know if a stock is gonna go? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How do I know that this stock was gonna go? It wasn't doing anything. But it looks fine. It's looked fine the whole time, right? For the most part. And then SEGG looks fine too, right? Look at that. SEGG is at 91 now, 92. So both of these names, they look completely okay, right? Beautiful, 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 guys. Our two favorite names are cooking now together. You'd love no, I don't like slushes. So that's 16. Well, it's okay. If you sold before the breakout, that's fine. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you have to take your gains at resistance. Boom skis. Good job, MT. Well done. That was an expensive cup of coffee. Yeah. Don't drink coffee. You sold at 17, Jack. That's okay. You made money. There's nothing wrong with that. And then SCGG is going back for 94, so that's good. Yep, exactly, Rob. Right? You sold for monies. You sold green, right? So you have to focus on that. So we're waiting for the on halt and that thing there. BNAI is still looking okay, isn't it? Like it's retested the 50 and the kernel and the VWAP and the uptrend, and it's holding up, so that looks fine. $6 resistance still, though. Right? Yeah. Exit. What's your position again? What did you get in at? What did you get in at? Ooh, these two names look good. These two names look good. These two stocks look good. Let's go. Do, do. 1 second. Uh, we're still halted at 18 for roller, by the way. So SEGG is just moving now on its own freely, freely, freely. It's sucking wet. uh, yeah. No. So again, so this is why we tell you guys over and over and over, over and over and over, right? Yeah. No, that's okay, Sonny. You did good, right? It stayed above 80 cents, which is the most important thing, right? So this is why we usually tell you that the key factor in a stock dying versus not dying is the 200 EMA, right? So this magic white line, as long as you stay above that, I don't mind, right? Same thing for roller. As long as you stay above the magic white line, I don't mind, right? That doesn't mean you hold a bag though, right? You don't want to be holding a bag to the magic white line, but if you're looking for positions, then that's different. So yeah, maybe we break above $1 this time and actually hold it. Made 12% of my yearly goal already, and it's only been 9 trading days, Regan. There you go. Congratulations. Yeah, 2026 started on Monday, this Monday. If you don't know what that means, then that's okay. Cooking week. Cooking week. Doo, doo. This is where I wanted to be an hour ago. Yeah. Yeah, well, the only downside is we don't control it. A small double top. Yeah, you're gonna see there are a lot of issues here, right? Yeah. Um, yeah, that level is not gonna be a problem though, Miguel. It's not gonna be a problem. Maybe it is. Let's see. Yep. So Bitcoin looks weak-ish. SPY is slowly coming back. Let's do crazy things. Since joining in October, I've been the most consistent ever. Gains didn't show up 2 months, and I've been rocking since. Yeah, right. Like I think people underestimate the ability to be in a community and have other people hold you accountable, or have other people, like whether it's a community, providing you with ideas, like us streaming together and focusing on, of all of the 4,000 stocks in the market, we're focused on Roller and SEGG and BNAI and IVP, right? Like names like that, like having a list of names, or having a community, having people teach you, having people help you, having like scanners, having things like that, like it really like narrows down the noise in the market, right? Because I bet you if I go on Twitter right now, people are going to be talking about a whole bunch of random rubbish, right? We don't care, right? We want to focus on the names that look like they have potential, right? So telling you, if you're not a member, you're missing out big time, big time. Especially if you're losing money and you're not willing to invest in yourself, you're playing yourself instead.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
If you lose in 2026 while we cook, that's going to be the message you're going to hear in your sleep. To be greedy, and I have green days all year, a little profits. Let's go. Good, Samuel. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh my goodness. We finally have Empress's husband, guys. This is hubby. This is who Empress calls hubby. This is Empress's husband. I finally joined. Got tired of my wife talking about her trades. Let's go. Welcome. Amazing. Amazing. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to meet you. You have no idea the amount of times we've roasted you on stream because Empress is making money, and then we're like, hey, is hubby making money? She's like, no. Well, like hubby's pretty useless, useless, useless. Let's go, hubby. Welcome. Good job. Welcome to the community already. So watch the onboarding video. Spend some time learning through the educational channels, and then start making money, please. Alrighty. Are you in any of these names we're playing with today? Yeah. How do I join Discord? If you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Once you do, sign up for one of the levels that don't say sold out. So Legend, Legend Pro, or something else. Not the sold out level though, please. That doesn't give you access to Discord. So it's a longer halt for roller, which is fine. Just unhalt it and pump it. Empress says, you know what? You know what? Like, I'm tired of cooking without you. I'm tired of making monies. It's time you step up and make money so I can go relax. No, spend some time educating yourself, right? Take your time. The education is going to be really important. Right? Go to the new trader education. Watch those videos. Watch the video in the Legend Pro section, right? And take your time and really educate yourself. And if you have any questions, just ask in stock general. That's where we're going to be for the most part. So educate yourself. Look at that. SPY goes down, Bitcoin goes up. Interesting, huh? And then you could see the double top, the mini double top for SEGG, guys, right? You could see it, right? So mini double top right there. Red zone, double top, surprise? No, right? That 80 cents was nice though, right? This was a really, really nice spot. Consolidating at the 200 EMA in a demand zone. And then there goes $20, guys, for roller. Boom, skis. Your stop just executed, by the way. Your limit sell just executed, Jason. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. So high of 2230, guys. High of 2230. That thing cooked. 450%. Love it. High five, everybody. High five. High five. High five. High five. High five. Everybody, high five. Yeah. Is it done? No. Why? Because we said so. So we need to get back above that $20 and close above the $20. Right? There goes 1930. So that $20 is gonna be a nice psychological block, isn't it? 1950, 1970. Are we done, guys? Did we say no? We're not done. We said we're not done, right? Yeah, we're not done. But make sure you're taking gains on the way up, though, please. Scale out on the way up. Scale out on the way up. Take gains on the way up, or move your stop loss up. Don't just sit there and pray. Alrighty, because you're gonna cry about it, and we're gonna say congratulations. You played yourself. Yeah. Regan, congratulations. Well done. Jason, good job. Well done. Test to hold a bit longer on something I wasn't afraid to lose. Yep. Good. 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 And it showed you the signs though, right? It showed you the signs. You know what I mean? Like, so you want to hold on to something that's showing you signs of like, okay, you know what, this is still okay, right? Rather than like you're seeing warning signs and you're like, oh, I want to be stubborn and hold. Right? There's a difference. Huge difference. Yep. Huge difference. Very, very good. BNAI is still going sideways in that range. SIDU, Bitcoin, cookings. Look at that. Now SPY is going down and Bitcoin is going back up. If the markets crash, can you imagine where Bitcoin's going to be? 159.69. So $20 is obviously going to be a problem. Why? Because it's always like it's a psychological block, right? A lot of people are going to be selling at $20, right? Yeah. So a lot of people are going to be selling around $20. So should you be buying at resistance like that? Hell no. If you do, congratulations. You played yourself. Best day ever, Minimal said. Best day ever. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Well done. Best day ever. Look at that. Best day ever. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, no, let's see. I don't think I ever 1 second. I'm just scrolling down here. Mm, 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 mm. Beautiful. Yeah, unfortunately, SEGG is just sitting at resistance there. Maybe a cup and handle can form in this one too, and then push above $1. Maybe at some point. IVP guys, people took those gains at 10 cents, right? And now you're kind of sitting in a demand zone and consolidating, which is fine. Bitcoin is at brand new highs of the day. SPY is going back for the lows of the day. Shish. And then back to our favorite name of the day. Yeah, Empress. Yeah, 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 yeah. Virus. Yes. 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 Uh. Yep. There you go. THH is halted up. Uh. Yeah. I'm just scrolling because I missed a whole bunch of comments, a whole bunch of messages. Oh, Tiffany, yeah, they're I'll let you know. Send me a DM, Tiffany. Yeah, yeah. I wanted those, but they couldn't like I couldn't buy them from Canada. So let's see. Yeah, so BNAI still looks good. You just have that $6 resistance still. Bilal, are you done for the day? It's time for me to cook. Are you in anything? Did you play with any of the names we played with today? Let me know. Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you're too busy watching IVP, Bilal. That's why. Too busy watching that. Okay, enough games here. Can we break above $20, guys? That's gonna be the next big test, isn't it? Next big test. Yeah, you can say thank you to Rob for buying the whole float. Rob, just buy the whole float. Like when companies buy BTC, and put it on the balance sheet. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I'm surprised you guys aren't celebrating in the options channel today, Virus, with all the redness in the market. You criminals. No, 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 no. Denmark defense minister, unlikely that NATO would attack another NATO country. Mm. You're still holding your full position. That's okay. You get to make that decision, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes that's how you end up with these massive gains. You get to a point where you're like, you know what, I have a really good entry, so instead of me selling at $20, I know it's resistance, I know I should be selling, right? But the stock is still really strong even if we're dipping. So you know what, maybe I'm going to put a stop loss at 17, right? I'm going to risk some of the gains to potentially make more. Maybe I'm going to put a stop loss at 18, 16. Like, you get to make that decision, right? Do I think it has more? I hope it does. All right, so $20. All right, see if we can break out of that level and then push. Push, push, push. BNAI is looking very nice. Very, very nice. Bilal was too busy, looking on the Apple website for the iPhones that he's gonna buy us, which is fine. But this stock was perfect at that bottom there. Still a really good scalp, though, Bilal. Really good. And then we're just kind of playing with these. We're just kind of playing. All of these names are just kind of playing at resistance for now. Yeah. Okay, BTC. Damn. Like these charts are identical opposites right now. Craziness, huh? Craziness, craziness. So a 1% red there for SPY. 1% redness. BTC 2.4% greenness. Greenness. Mm, mm. A $5 move. SMX. 48. Is that thing halted up again? THH halted up again. That is nice, isn't it? I mean, it's coming from the abyss. Look at that. Look at that drop on this thing. From $51 all the way down to $11, right? But again, you look at something like this, you can say hindsight is it's easy to see, but like we talk about this every day on stream almost, right? Like when a stock is dropping like this, are you supposed to buy it? Hell no. Right? Do you see consolidation on this thing? Hell no. Do you see it? Hell no. Do you see anything good here? No. Until we finally got to a demand zone, and you can look at that for the first time, right? For the first time, from $50 to $11, for the first time, this thing actually consolidated in a demand zone and then curled. The rest is history, right? So sometimes you look at these charts and you're like, oh, I'm just gonna randomly gamble at a random price, and then you get slapped, and then you're like, but every time I buy, it goes down. Oh my gosh. And then when I sell it, it goes back up. Oh my gosh, I suck at this. When, like, yeah. Anyways, yeah, a lot of profit taking at $20 for roller, which is fine, right? So it's a very good push, very very good. So now we're potentially retesting this last breakout spot. So 17, right? See if we can stay above that level, and then curl. Yeah, Tom. Yeah, nice push, very nice push. See, if that was a random stock that went from 11 to 30, that would have been nice. Patience. Yeah. 17 for sure, KB, is what it came back to retest. Just because that was the breakout spot. That was the breakout spot. 2005. Good job, Chris. Yeah, that is very good. Very, very good. Right? Very good. Again, nothing's really changed here, honestly. The three names we still like, for the most part, the two names we still like, right? This one and this one. Right? Nothing's changed. SEGG still looks fine to me. It's looking for a cup and handle now, right? 96 would be a good spot to break above, and then $1, right? So like I still like this SEGG, and I still like roller as long as we stay above that retest area. So Then if you want to add another name, you could add BNAI, obviously. But yeah, yeah, yep. Let's see. Okay, sounds good. I will. I will. Thank you. Two. 97. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on now, SEGG. Do we believe in you? Yeah, we believe in you. Yeah, we believe in you. Maybe the volume can, rotate over to our second favorite stock. Yep. So again, obviously this is a pretty big spot, right? We keep failing at this spot, so it would be nice to break above it. If you're still holding SEGG, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding SEGG, type yes in the chat. Yeah, a lot of you guys are going to be holding. There goes $1. $1, make your holla. Can we finally break out and stay above it? $1. Of course. You should all be green, right? You should all be green. If you're not green today, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. If you're not green today, uh, I don't know what to tell you. There we go. There we go. I still want to see these candles close above $1, though. But again, most of you guys got in below $1, right? And it's been creeping up, and you got the cup and handle and the higher low. Like, look at that beautiful cup and handle. Look at that beautiful cup and handle, guys. If you're not sure what a cup and handle looks like, this is what it looks like. Alrighty. If you're not sure what a cup and handle looks like, when you're looking at charts, you're like, what is a cup and handle? How come people like it? This is what it looks like. Right? Imagine you're drinking a cup of coffee. Some of you guys drink weird stuff. So whatever you're drinking, this is like the cup and the handle, right? This is what people refer to. And so usually the handle is the most important part. And so when you look at the handle is usually a downtrend that's broken, right? Like a mini downtrend. So like right there, when it's broken like that, people start looking at this as the handle forming, right? Cup and handle. So this is the key spot. Obviously, like this spot is pretty important too, because then that's your triple top, right? I find that spot is sometimes more important, but like usually it's this spot right here that is like the break. Right? So if you're not sure what a cup and handle is, that's what a cup and handle looks like on candles, right? So you have the cup, and then the handle, but the handle is not like a full handle. It's more of a downtrend broken, a mini downtrend, right? The other thing you have to keep in mind is usually there's, like I said, right, there's always going to be resistance when you get back to the spot, so that level also needs to be broken. But usually that's what people are referring to. Yep. Roller? Yeah, roller is fine, right? So yeah. As long as it stays above the retest. As long as it stays above the retest. 90 days. There you go, Brad. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me take a look. Yeah, it looks like we keep getting rejected at $1. Rejected again. Did you? Let me take a look. La. Hmm. Spy went to the abyss. Yep. It did. Going for that 96 Joe was looking for. Steffi, good job. No. Silly. That thing keeps halting up, by the way. The THH stock. Yeah, keeps halting up. What a fire day in the market, though. What a fire day. Fire day, guys. Fire. Fire. A lot of fire day in the markets. 11 to 36. 12 for the most part. 12 to 36. Good push. Calling it a day for now. Don't want to give back any money. Good. Jason, I think that's a good plan. I think that's a good plan. I think that is a good plan. Yeah, roller. Hopefully, I think everybody's taking a break now. It's lunchtime. Lunchtime. We'll see where we are in 10 minutes or so, and if we're still going sideways, then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. So yeah, make sure you come join us in Discord. Otherwise, you're gonna miss out. Miss out. Friday, Monday, and then again, Monday is a holiday, by the way. Dan, what's for lunch? What's for lunch? Friday is Monday is a holiday. Next Monday, Martin Luther King Day. Which link is for Discord? Again, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom from Nightbot, and then follow the steps in the getting started. Follow the sign up for the level that doesn't say sold out if you click that link. That sounds nice. I bet you virus. I bet you Dan's gonna diamond hand those puts because he has so much time on them probably. Raven, of course, of course. Yeah, they slapped Spy for sure. Slapped it. You did? Okay. Is it the StreamYard link? It's this link right here, across. You have to click this link, become a member that of a level that doesn't say sold out, Legend or Legend Pro. Once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. But you have to be a member first. So, yeah. Dan's gonna use his gains to go to another five-star restaurant. Virus. Today is a cold day. Oh, chili sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. True, true. And BNAI is still holding up well, isn't it? Right, still slowly creating higher lows, and then 620 resistance. Bilal, are you still in this one? Can you give us $19 and then push? Are we asking for too much? Um, meat grinding. See, lots of okay. Sounds good. The other day was, yeah, tomatoes and peppers. Yeah, I want some chili. CLSK. I bet you, yeah, some of these mining stocks will start coming back, right? So that's good. For today, though, our favorite two stocks are still SEGG and ROLR. They both look good. They both need to break out a resistance. They both look good. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Chili. Do, 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 do. Why is it doing that? Mm. Come on now. Just said the economy is confusing. Job market showing signs of weakness. Uh, Unbelievable. Sometimes you wonder how these people how they got to the position they're at, Dan. But then you remember that they probably do that stuff on purpose because they're holding puts. Here we go. What a beautiful stock, guys. What a beautiful stock. Look at that beautiful double. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Here we go. Oh my days, guys. Are we gonna halt up or what? We'll halt it up, by the way. Halt it up. Oof. Halt it up. Let's go. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding roller. Type yes if you're still holding this. Guess what's also pushing, guys? Guess what's also pushing our other favorite stock? Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Come on now. Oh my days, everybody. What's going on? What is going on here? What is going on, guys? 2026 started on Monday, which means we can start cooking from here on out? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Move those stop losses. Move those stops. Another 500% gainer. Does it count if we combine them together, Rob? 1,000% gains. We had a 500% gainer on Monday. We had a 500% gainer today. Yesterday we had a whole bunch combined together. Yeah, Vena, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Do I believe you? No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. SEGG looks good, doesn't it? So again, both of these names done really well, and good jobs. Saving funds for later. I don't believe you. Do, do. uh, mm-hmm. That's when Rob says he's going into a meeting, and then he comes out of the meeting with a scalp. Or when Donovan says, "Oh, I'm leaving. I'm going to work now." 30 minutes later, 100 scalps later. Okay, I'm leaving again. Mm-hmm. Unbelievable. Oh, when Winterfell says, I'm going for to walk the dog. Scalp. Criminals. uh let's go. Uh-huh. Love it. Good job, guys. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, let's go, Brad. No other way. This is the only way. This is the way. This is the way. This is what we want. Give us the on hold now. That's a nice bounce. Bitcoin is back to the highs again. This thing's gonna visit 100K by the end of the day, isn't it? End of the day, 100K. We don't mind. Send it. This is the way, Brad. This is the way. Again, if you're not a member in Discord, you can obviously understand by the way we've talked about roller today that we said this multiple times. Like this stock is not done, right? It is not done, right? But also, again, right, just a reminder that a lot of people made crazy money on this morning. As soon as the news came out at $4, three something this morning, right? It's been cooking ever since. So it started from three something, $4, and it's been cooking. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out big time because this thing has been flying and flying, and the levels have been perfect. Look at this. Look at this bottom there, right? And then broke below, but then found support at a brand new support level, and then it's been trending up since, right? Look at that beautiful chart. Look at that beauty, right? Isn't it nice when you see a trend line that works, guys? Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice? Isn't it? The last high was at 22.30, so see if we can break out of that range. This is the way. Yeah. Again, SEGG. What are we looking like, guys? We look good, don't we? We look good. We look good. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. The market's gonna ban us, guys. I think they're gonna ban us from the market. Boom skis. Let's goat. Let's goat. How did we pick the favorite two stocks, guys? How did we pick the best two stocks in the market? How did we do it? You guys are gonna go to jail. You know that, right? All of you to jail. They extended the hold like they did last time for a roller. So, yup. Mm, mm. I see why. Okay, I like it. Mr. Tony says turning into the best day ever. Yeah, let's go. 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 Doji King. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Are we cooking or what, guys? We failed at $1.20, which is really common. But we look really strong right now, don't we? Right? Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Right? That 80 cents was so nice. So nice. So nice. 83. Look at that beautiful scalp, man. Look at that beautiful scalp. Look at that. At the bottom, at support, man. That's what we've been trying to beg you to do. Closer to the bottom, not the top, not resistance, not FOMO. 80 cent was support, right? So good job. I like it. Good job. $1,500. What a beautiful day, guys. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Okay, we're still waiting for the on halt on this one. What a beautiful day. I think it might be time to join Discord, Harmon. We don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. Do yourself a favor, invest in yourself. You guys, it's not a Discord is not like a, like a 2-year contract you're signing. If you don't like it, you can cancel it. You know that, right? So $25, Miguel. Yeah. If we break above $22, then you might as well just start, looking for the nearest Lambo dealership. Might as well start looking for the nearest Lambo dealership. Good job, CM. Rod says my best week of only gains. Let's go. What's your superpower? I'm a goat. What is your superpower? Let's go. Let's go. SEGG still looks good, doesn't it? There we go. SEGG. If you're wondering what these names all kind of have in common, they're like gambling names, The news for Roller this morning was that they're betting the partnering with crypto.com to do like like betting market stuff, right? And what is SEGG? SEGG is lottery.com. So another gambling website. Right? So and what? And thrust. And thrust. Give us that on halt already here. Give us the on halt. A roller. Come on now. We're tired of waiting for you. So SEGG might as well push above 120. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. And if somehow you're not green today, if somehow you're not green, type yes, type no in the chat. If you're green, you should all be saying yes. Or everybody should be green today. Everybody should be green today. If you're not green, you need Jesus. Alrighty? You need Jesus and you need to really focus on education. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, you better all be green today. Extremely green. Let's go, Pyro. Best day of the week. Let's go. Let's go. I like it. So this one's testing this 120 resistance, and then roller still halted up. Boom skis, guys. Woo, that was a nice pop, wasn't it? Beautiful. Beautiful. Still halted. Do, 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 do. I'm just looking at a position here. Monies, monies, monies. Monies, monies, monies. SEGG is like, hey, if roll is gonna be halted for longer, just don't worry about it. I'll just cook for you guys. Cook. Very green blue. You better all be green today. If you're not green, you're gonna be in a timeout. Spend all your time in the education section. Yeah. There we go. What time does the thrust party start? I know, right? That's a good question. That is a good question. Don't worry, we're definitely gonna thrust. 126. Beautiful. Mm, 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 mm. 128. Boom. 134, guys. Boom. Okay, are we halted yet? Can we halt yet? Or halted at 134. Easy monies. Easy monies. And what? And thrust. Both of our favorite names are both halted up, guys. Our favorite two stocks are both halted up. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? That means we're cooking? Maybe. George, welcome to the community. If you're not a member yet, guys, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? You want me to tell you congratulations? You played yourself? Huh? Huh? Congratulations. How many times? Oh, ABC, Rob. ABC. You know what's coming, right? You know what's coming, right? Okay. I'm just looking. I'm looking for the beats, party people. I'm looking. It's been a while. This is the first of the first of many in 2026, but the year officially started. Jay, congratulations, $2,500. Let's go. Come on, people. Thrust like this is your first thrust of the brand new year. Thrust like you're manifesting many of these thrust parties. Come on. Come on. Come on. To the window, to the wall. Screw, screw. Go. Go. Come on, Spider-Man. Show them how it's done. Right now, I could care less what you're doing. I don't care what you're doing. You could be at the grocery store. You could be at the dentist's office. You could be driving to work. I don't care. I need both hands up to the sky, please. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go. 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 To the left. To the right. And thrust. Come on. To the window. To the wall. And thrust. Go. 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 To the window. To the wall. And thrust. Come on. Let the beat drop. Let the sweat drip. Go. Go. Make monies, get naked. Make monies, get naked. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go. 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 Screw, screw. Drop. Drip. Drop. Drip. Drop. Drip. Drop. Come on. Let's go. Okay. Let's just pretend. Let's pretend that never happened, Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you. Let's just pretend. For all the new people, welcome to the community. Welcome. This is what we do when we make monies and we need some exercise. Yeah. Okay. Let's pretend. For the people in the back, let's pretend that never happened because we're gonna get in trouble. We don't want to get in trouble. I gonna need a massage after that. Let's go. I'm no longer used. Let's go. Come on. Even hubby is making money, guys. Even hubby is making money now. Hubby is making money. Come on, Empress's husband finally joined us and is making monies. Come on, let's go. This is a party channel, not a money making channel. All of the above. ROLR still halted up, and obviously SEGG is still halted up. Yeah, you're going straight to jail after that. Straight to jail. Yeah, that's a pretty long haul. Stuff like that isn't what you want to be seeing. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. $2,500 moneymaker. Woo! Let's go. Come on now. Come on. $2,500. Made my goal for the week. Come on, give me a high five, Kevin. Well done. Congratulations. There goes the on hold, guys. We're on halted. And 139 at the top of that candle. So let's see if we can push for a $1.50 there. But again, make sure you're scaling out or you're moving your stop losses higher, please. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, really, honestly, OT, like we've only talked about two stocks really this today, right? It's been Roller and it's been SEGG, and we've spammed them like all day, right? All day we've spammed these two stocks, right? And we talked about them the entire time on stream. Even when they looked suspicious, we still said they looked okay because they're holding the support, right? So, anyways, we're on halted on Roller, guys. On halted, we're retesting the double top, so 2230, and we're destroying that level right now, 500%. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. If we keep this up, they're gonna tell us to be quiet, But we're telling them that 2026 just started, So what a day, what a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. What a day. Beautiful. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. So both are dipping now because especially this one. Like this one, as much as we broke out of there, we still hit resistance. Right? As much as we're breaking out, we still hit resistance there. So now we're gonna need to break above that 22 and 2230 and actually close above it and then cook. Well done, CM. I know, Sonny. I know. You had to go though, You had to go. You had to go. Thank you, Eric. Thank you. You paper handed. Did you make money at least though? If you did, that's okay. Depends, Harmon. Depends on so much. Depends on a lot. Depends on a whole lot. Let's go. Here we go again. So 2230. Let's see if we can break and close above that spot. Let's see. Mm. And I'm still missing something and a lot to learn. Yeah. No, that's okay. That is okay. What the hell is that? Oh, I see. Do, 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 do. Yeah. So double tops crazy where this so 22 resistance, and if we can break above that level, oof. Show us the moon. What's happening now in this one though is that we're coming back for the retest, right? So we're coming back to retest the breakout. Obviously $1.20, which is really common. So coming back for the retest. BNAI still just chilling here, just chilling. Eric says you keep ignoring my GCDT recommendation. The market is hot and it's a recent IPO from Hong Kong. We kind of looked at that yesterday, right? GCDT. I'm not ignoring it. I just have a different way of of trading. I like where the money is at. I don't like to go not always, but it's not doing anything, right? It looks fine. This thing looks like it like honestly it looks like if it can break out, like this thing could cook, right? If it can break out, you're gonna be happy. So I think the best thing for me to do is just to set an alert. If that thing breaks above $5, I think I'm gonna look at it. But until then, it's going sideways. This gives me like the vibes of like one of those names that does nothing, and then we look in a few days and it's been pumping on the daily. Right? So as long as it stays above 450, not how is wait, I'm confused. Yeah. Anyways, it needs to break above $5. If it doesn't break five, then there's nothing to see there. Moving on. Roller 2230, still trying. Yeah, Eric, it looks different on my chart, doesn't it? That's why I said, anyways, moving on. It looks very confusing. Something's off about it. Maybe it's just because it has super low volume. I don't know. I don't get it. It seems to have good vibes though, so just don't take any big losses. Yeah, exactly, Robert. Exactly. That's what I mean. Uh-oh. The market's dropping again. Bitcoin's dropping. SPY is still dead. Still dead. SIDU looks okay still, doesn't it? Right? As a swing play, especially, it still looks okay. SEGG is still just chilling at that 120. Still just chilling at 120. Uh, yeah, Eric. Yeah, if it moves at some point, don't worry, we're gonna be there, ready to cook it. Let's go, Sandra. Well done. Well done. There we go. Look at that SEGG bounce. So 120 is holding for now. Love it. Yeah, it seems very weird at that spot then. Unless you get a random pump. But okay, roller. Roller is looking amazing still. So we're pushing for 2350 there next. What a beauty, guys. What a beauty. What a beauty. All it took was, Rob buying the entire float and and then calling those friends, those friends that, you know, anyways, to the window. Come on. We need to thrust again. Come on, something break out again. Should you recommend should we make a position? There is no we. Who's we? No. So you're not in a position and you are looking for a position? I'll take a look. We looked at it already. I think yeah, both of these names are sassy. Both of them, guys, both of them, just nice, just nice, just nice, just nice, just nice, guys, just nice. This is just nice. And guess what? We'll halt it up right below 25. Just nice, you know, just nice. A 90-minute massage. Ah. It's not done. No, it's not. Oh, my days is right. Let's go. At resistance, yeah. It's okay though. It's okay. We'll take it. Only offer day trades or other plays that are worth holding overnight. Curry, we have a lot of swing plays. We posted a lot of swing plays. We talked about, yeah, we posted a lot of swing plays. So not just day trades. Yeah. There we go, guys. Boom. SEGG. Look at that. Look at this beauty. How easy do you want it to be, guys? How easy do you want it to be? Huh? How easy do you want it to be? Because how easy do you want it to be? How easy do you want it to be? Look at that. Look at that beautiful retest. Right? So look at that beautiful retest. Right? This is technical. Look at that, right? Look at that. Retesting the breakout and consolidating and then cooking to brand new highs. What would like this is just, it's the technical analysis we talk about every single day on stream. We're not speaking a different language, are we? No, this is not Japanese. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Eh? Okay, good. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Easy monies. Let's go, Pyro. Let's go. Well done. Yeah. Be aggressive as you want to be, Greg. As aggressive as you want to be. So, like, I would go like right below. So, probably right below, closer to 124 is where I would put that stop loss. Alrighty. Good job, Felix. Good job. Well done. Good job. Even if you missed the whole thing, you could have still gone in somewhere here, right? Like Pyro did. Like 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 Felix did, right? You didn't have to be in at 80 cents. You didn't have to buy 80 cents. We broke above a dollar. That was good. We broke above 120. That was good. We came back and retested 120. That was good, right? So just because you miss it doesn't mean it's, like I say this all the time, but I don't think people believe me, right? A good stock will give you multiple opportunities. You don't have to rush like, oh my goodness, I missed it. I want to go jump in now. And then you jump in at the top and then it crashes, right? A good stock will give you those opportunities. And if it's not giving them to you, sit back and relax. I bought one of ROLR and I want to scale. A good idea to just play one then. I think at this point, Steph, like with it up 600%, yeah, we can go to 1,000%, and we hope we go to 1,000%. But I think you scaling in now at the tops like that is not the best thing to do. When you scale in, you want to scale in on the way down, right? Yeah, I think Greg, I answered your question already. So closer to 24, Greg, is what I would be looking for there. Roller still holds it up, obviously. That was your last scalp. There you go. So unhalted. Yeah. So again, halting right below that 25 resistance is always a bit sus, right? But we're unhalted now. Unhalted. So let's see if we can retest that 22.30 and then push back above 25. Yeah. They both seem to drop. Like when one drops, the other one drops, right? They're both gambling stocks for the most part, right? So one is called high roller. What does that mean, guys? Gambling, right? The other one's called lottery.com. That's the theme. This is the theme. So if you're wondering, sometimes you're like, oh, but the stock doesn't have news. Yeah, it doesn't need to have news, right? If one stock has news and goes up 600%, other stocks in that sector will move as well, right? So it doesn't need the news to be cooking. Fix my charts, is it? I don't know what's happening. It's still stuck here, Eric. So I don't know. At least you're green though, Eric, right? That's all that matters. Yeah, let's see. So this is more of a retest, right? So let's see if we can find a way to consolidate above this last breakout spot, and then go from there. Um, I'm just looking at something else that looks interesting. Okay, there we go. You're green on SIDU. Let's go, Yesenia. Well done. Welcome back and well done. Alrighty. Yeah, I like SIDU, right? I like this one more of as a swing play, less of a momentum play. But yeah, I like the price action on this today. Super slow, nothing crazy, right? But it looks nice. So good job, Yesenia. Came back and cooked. There goes Roller. Roller is holding that 22.30, right? So basically holding that breakout, that retest spot for now. You guys see why we like charts, Not that this thing is going to stay above that level forever, but do you see why we like charts? Do you see why we like technical analysis, right? What else do you think we can trust, guys? What do you think we can trust? You think I can trust the CEO to tell me the news is coming before it comes? Right? Who do you think I can trust other than the damn candles? Right? What else can I trust? Nothing. Nothing at all. I can trust and hope that, this is my retest spot and that we can bounce up this level. Right? I can trust that this is my retest spot and we can come back to this level and we can hold it, right? And we can go up and we can come back down and we can go back up again, right? Like, what else can I trust? The janitor. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yes. Always trust the janitor's opinion. Yes. Right. But do you see what I mean? Right. Look at these two beautiful stocks we like. They're both respecting all the levels really well. Eventually, they're not. Right. But for now, like they've been excellent today. Right. Beautiful. Beautiful. So this is why we sit on stream for hours and we watch stupid candles. Technical analysis, Dr. Rob. Yeah, that's it. That's really it. Can't really trust anything else. I can't trust that the news is gonna be good news. Sometimes you don't even know what the news means. right? I can't trust that that dude on YouTube is gonna help me out, right? With you know, I can trust the charts though. So yeah, that's it. Nothing else. It has been. It really has been. And you've seen those movies, Dan, where like the janitor is pretending to clean the office while the big boys are having meetings, and then the janitor uses that information to yeah, yes, yes, trust the orange wizard to cook your account like he's cooking spy today, cooking spy. Spy still going down probably. It's trying to bounce, trying to. But yeah, so it's, yeah, two really good stocks. And BNAI, we keep looking at this one because this one has vibes, doesn't it? Right? We keep looking at this one because it has some nice vibes. This you could have scalped this thing to a whole bunch of times, whole bunch of times. Ted with the teddy bear. Ted with the teddy bear. Now, congratulations again if you made money today. Hopefully today can kind of show you like there's some days where you're going to look at the market and you're like, dang, I don't trust anything, I don't like anything, right? You can use today as like a blueprint, of how things are supposed to be. And yeah, like study the charts is what I'm trying to say, right? Because these names have been very, very nice, very, very nice. Doo, doo, doo. And hopefully you've locked in some gains at some point though, please, right? When you're looking at 200% gains in this one, 600% gains in this one, I hope you've locked in some gains at the very least. No, you know what I mean though, right, Rob? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Like, so not the 600% gains, but like the blueprint in, like, in terms of like charts, right? You know what I mean? No, not the 600%. The 600% is not the blueprint. Maybe it's a hot trade blueprint, but yeah. I mean, on Monday we had a 500% gainer. Yesterday we had a 200% gainer or more. Today, 600%. So, yeah, it's the blueprint for the week. Uh, regards to the tariffs, yeah, we did. They made no decision, is what they decided to do. Arya. So no ruling. No ruling. Really? Wow. Look at that, Dan. So the Fed Shikari or whatever, I think that's a lady, right? It's a lady. I think so. I don't know. I need to search her up. So they said crypto is basically useless for consumers. Basically useless. When someone uses the term useless, they want violence. You know that, right? I feel like, for me, like I should be able to use useless. As a Fed official, don't think you should be using the word useless to explain stuff. That just shows how useless you are. Anyways, I like what ROLR is doing. It's doing exactly what we needed to do. We need to break $25 though. That's their name. Neil. Neil is their name. Yeah. Sounds like a useless name. I'm kidding. Who names the son Neil? Neil. Who does that? Who does that? Unbelievable. 75 countries. Visa. Yeah, but I don't need a visa to come to the States though. Unless Canada and the US fight, and then then there's gonna be a problem, but I never need a visa to come to the States. La, 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 la. Not yet. That's what I mean, right? You never know. You never know. Ooh, Bitcoin's looking a little bit bloody. Markets are all looking bloody. Yep, it looks like it's time for dipskis, guys. Time for dipskis for the markets. Dan's making money on those puts. Okay, can we get a fat green candle here? Move into Greenland. Breaking news. UN troops. Interesting. So they're going there because they're scared of Trump. Anyways, maybe that's what Trump wants, though. They just block your wife's family from visiting the U.S. Where's your wife? Where's your wife's family? Winterfell. Where are they? That's crazy. Futures. Oh, that's oh. uh, that dude looks like he likes problems. Report him to ICE. Dan, rubbish, rubbish. It's not a okay, okay, okay. So it's okay. It's not a Canadian. Okay, sounds good. Come on, roller. Again, make sure you have stop losses, please. Don't just sit there and pray that it keeps going up. Right, that thing's up 600%. Right, don't just sit there and watch it, please. Same thing with SEGG, right? So they both look fine. They're just going sideways, right? But make sure you have a plan for your position because we don't want to see tears. That's crazy. Yeah. So yeah, it looks like roll is getting rejected at $25, right? On a day like today, guys, like you're not smashing the like. When are you gonna smash a like? If you haven't smashed a like yet, 20 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. 20 more people smash it. Let's get to 200. Alrighty, and we're gonna hop off at some point. Most likely in the next 20 minutes, we'll hop off. Alrighty, so 20 more minutes, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty, so smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, as we leave, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot, and become a member and come join us in Discord. Alrighty, do yourself a favor and invest in yourself. Invest in yourself. Uh, 30. Yeah, we still look fine. It's still holding the retest spot, so that's still okay. Still looks a-okay. Still looks a-okay. Yeah, taking a bit of a breather. Let's go, Nick. Welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Stocks now, please. Focus, focus. Otherwise, we're gonna get carried away. No, I think we all. I think like it's crazy. Like yeah, it's crazy what's happening with that stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, so invite Nick. Let me get you an invite here. Again, Nick, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and follow the steps in the getting started channel already. SEGG still looking good, isn't it? Oof, beautiful, beautiful, guys, beautiful, très beautiful, très beautiful. Which broker Friday? Well, I'm using Wealthsimple, but what's the best? You're obviously Canadian, so I would say Quest Trade. Yeah, so again, Nick, click the link at the bottom there. That's your Discord invite, and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty, watch that onboarding video at some point. Alrighty. 6 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. So we're breaking down here a little bit, right? Stuff like this is bound to happen though. Alrighty, so again, 25, pretty solid resistance, solid resistance at 25, big psychological level, like it was at $20, right? I mean, we hit $20 initially, and then we backed off, right? Like it's like, hey, $20 is pretty big, right? Sell, and then if it could find a way to find a double bottom or just a higher low, and then boom skis. So that's kind of the same thing here, right? If it can find a way to double bottom, consolidate, and then fine. If not, yeah. So I hope you've taken some profits at the very least, or you have a stop loss. Don't just sit there and watch it. If you hold a bag after this, yeah. uh, thank you, Mike. Thanks. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Yeah, question with the Q. Not sure why. Yeah, as soon as like ROLR drops, SEGG drops. Why? Because they're the same, right? Same sector, same thing. So they seem to move the same. This one's still just chilling in this range here. Bitcoin SPY kind of going sideways. Okay. Well done, Mark. Okay. Okay. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. So looks like we're holding the 50 for now and trying to rebound. Holding the 50. Uh, 2. Okay. 42%. You're selling half? Let's go, Dad. Well done. Congrats. Should have joined you. Yeah, 42% of like, especially that expensive contract. Oof. That's very nice. That's very nice, Dan. Very nice. I'm pretty sure as long as you file your taxes properly, you should be fine. For what? For what? Oh, my phone just died. It's like, what happened to the music? Well, the music died. I was gonna look at something. I'm just blanking. Yeah, that's what I was gonna look at. 2275. Harmon, welcome to the community. There you go. Yeah, gels looks okay. Nice pop. Yeah, there you go. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, sounds good. Again, yeah, Harmon, welcome to the community. You finally did it. You did it. Click this link at the bottom of the chat, Harmon, and follow the steps in the. Do you guys remember that show? Um, the dude was his name was Harmon, and he was like this. It's like an older show, right? And was that his name? Like a smart dude. Anyways, Harman, welcome to the community. Yeah, click that link, follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, and watch the onboarding video, please. Alrighty, welcome, welcome. I don't think it was Miss Maisel, was it? That information was useless. I know it's useless. Half of the things I say are useless, and I know it. You know, I know it's useless. I don't remember Rob, but his name was yeah, his name was Harmon. Is is it from Miss Maisel or from a different show? Miss Maisel was a fun show. It was a good show. Mm-mm-mm. No, it wasn't NCIS. It was not NCIS. Anyways, don't worry about it. Dan said it's useless. Meanie. Let me take a look at gels. It's a good push. Looks like the levels are in on this already, which is nice. Ah, don't worry, Dan. I don't, yeah. Some days less than that, Some days less. No, no, never disappointed. You're out for the day, Raven? Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful day and see you later. See you later. Oh, the Canadian residents? Oh, I see. Canada. Yeah. Yeah, no, we have about another less than 10 minutes or so, 7 minutes, 10 minutes. And then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. So, and then see how these names look. Again, roller still looks fine. We have so much time left today that, quite a bit is going to happen still in this thing. And then obviously whatever happens with that is gonna affect this one, right? SEGG. So for now it's holding $1.20, which is nice. That's the retest. That's the support level, right? So quite a bit of chaos left today. Quite a bit of chaos. What's the most percentage you gain in one stock in one day? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. $23. Hope it goes to 100. Angel, do you see the difference between you and everybody else? We've been talking about roller from $3, $4 this morning. right? And it's been pumping and pumping and pumping, and you bought at $23. I hope it goes up, right? I hope it goes to $100 too, but there's a huge difference in that, right? Huge difference. Armin, you haven't connected yet. Don't make me find you. I have your address now and your social insurance. I will send you to, okay, Valhalla. Alrighty. Follow the full instructions, please. And if you're confused, watch the video, the onboarding video. It's gonna walk you through. Scroll up and follow the other screenshots. Make sure you're using the right email, please. Alrighty. Cool. Okay. Boba Lewis. Boba Lewis. Boba Lewis. So Boba, really, really, like it's 2026 and people are getting deported from other countries, from the states back to other countries, and here you are, here you are, 2026, you're still not reading the instructions, Boba. Really? It says sold out, do not buy, and you still bought it because you thought, why not? 2026, break the rules. In 100 years, right, your kids are gonna look back, your grandkids are gonna look back and say, oh my goodness, my granddad was so smart, so smart. He was a member of hot trades and he was making money. And your kids, Boba, what are they gonna say? What are they gonna tell you? My dad was busy buying the sold out level. Why? Because he's useless. What other people are buying the right membership, buying land, making the right investments for their grandkids and their kids. My dad was here, not reading instructions in 2026. Really? Unbelievable. You know what? I'll let the president speak to you.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. There you go. So, anyways, Boba, well, all roasting is fun roasting, I promise. It's not personal, we're just hopefully you are a good sport, alrighty? So don't take it personal. This is part of the game, um so sorry guys, sorry. Sorry. Anyways, just go back to the same link, Boba, and upgrade. It's gonna let you upgrade, alrighty? So sign up for a level that doesn't say sold out, please. Ready? Please. Yeah. Some of your greatest work. That is pretty good. Ah, pretty good. On Google, can get membership $15 cheaper. Isn't that crazy? Right? You can, like, your location makes your membership $15 more expensive. Crazy. I don't know. Please respond to my email as soon as possible. I have a problem with your payment, KB. Uh, I have no idea. Yeah. Like the thing is, like, I have no control over like the payment stuff. Sometimes people, like, I don't know. I don't know what goes on there, but I'll look later. Does anyone have access with the soda level? Uh some people do, yeah. Some people do. But those people are also special. And they're usually using it for different things. So I like how we're holding the 50 EMA here, but I bet you we're gonna go sideways till, like, like the second half of the day, like closer to power hour, maybe, before something else happens. Maybe. So for now we're holding the 50, we're creating a bit of a base, right? We are also creating some lower highs, so that's a bit concerning, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, exactly, Tiffany, exactly. Yeah. So this is what I mean, right? Like we're creating some lower highs. It doesn't look as amazing anymore, right? Maybe closer to like power hour, we can kind of play games, consolidate. What I like is like as long as if these candles can keep closing above the 50 EMA, that's fine, right? So let's see if we can keep holding that yellow line. Um, Alrighty, if we do, that's fine. This candle like more so looks like a scam candle to the downside because it's still holding above, like it wicked below, but then held above. So we'll see what it does, and then I'll go from there. Yep. Yeah, SV, you're not wrong. But if it says sold out, don't buy it. Don't buy, please and thank you. No, 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 no. Yeah, Penos, good job. Well done. Yeah, so for now you can see, right? Like it's finding a base. Like we can call that level like 2160, 2160 ish. We're holding it. So that looks good. Well, it looks okay, right? We're gonna need to break above that 25 for the next big push. So for now, consolidation. The longer it consolidates, the better. BC, yes, he should. Yeah, casino is good business. Yeah, but it doesn't work like that though, right? It like you know what I mean? Like why weren't these stocks pumping yesterday or the day before or last month, right? It's usually like something has to make them move, and then they move and then they die. You know what did you get in at nurse? What's your entry price? Yeah, yeah, no, the news will come and then it will fade, right? Just focus on performance. Good job, nurse. Well done. Well done, well done. I mean, you could do a 20, you could do like a 20%, or less than that, right? Between 10 and 20%. Unless you just want to set like a number, set a number below 20 or something like that. Make sure you walk away with some good gains. KB? No. No. Okay. Means E stallion, yes, right. So like have like so the rates have been going down though, right, stallion? So the question for you, like have the dividends been going down? If they have, then it's only like with more rate cuts equals more less dividends. Um, yeah, because those rates were being cut like like 6 months ago, 3 months ago, well, however long they've been cutting those rates. So like if your dividends have been going down, then yeah. If they haven't, then don't worry about it for now until they actually do, and then you could run. Yeah, SK. Yep, yep. That thing has a history of some big runs. So if it starts moving, it could move really nicely. Could move really nicely. 2 more minutes, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off already. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we'll hop off and continue in Discord. So, again, smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us, click that link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, come join us in the Discords. Just ask it because I'm waiting for a call back from my baby. Uh, this it was requested by the vendor. Yeah, no, KB, get your money's back. Yeah, get your money's back. Yeah, that's weird. Is SEGG dead? Depends what roller does. Scumbag things. KV. Oh, KV. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Yeah, KV in Discord. KV. Low key confused with everything right now, Harmon. It's gonna be overwhelming. Are you connected in Discord now, though? If you're not, watch the onboarding video, please. It's gonna walk you through. Ready? There's a video in the getting started channel at the very bottom. Watch that video. There goes the pop guys. Look at that base, though. All about the base. Look at that base, right? And look at SEGG, right? As soon as that one starts going, SEGG is like, oh, I want to go too, right? So they'll both, it depends what this one does. This one's gonna control the market. So that bottom is holding like a gem, holding like a gem. You're connected. Just make sure you're connected with the right Gmail email that's connected to this YouTube account that you're paying with already. Um, And if you're having any issues, like if you have any other emails, try connecting all of them and then watch that onboarding video. And if you're still struggling, send me a DM in Discord. Right? Yeah. So if this one goes, so does this one, right? SEGG. So that's nice, isn't it? Look at that. That is so nice. We're going back with $25 again. What a beauty, guys. What an absolute beauty. Look at that. That 50 EMA was good. That was a good spot. Yeah, it was a very good spot. So that consolidation of that yellow line, right, is good. 25 is still resistance though, so just keep that in mind. But yeah, looks good. Damn, look at that brand new highs of the day. And SEGG, some more green candles. 26.67. I mean, at this point, it might as well just go to $30. Might as well just go. Just send it. Just send it. What an absolute gem. What a gem. Look at that. What a gem, guys. What a gem. Beautiful. Wherever you bought the stock today, it rewarded you. Whether you messed up, you didn't mess up, right? Yeah, what an absolute beauty. Sheesh, 26. And it's halted up. It is halted up. Type yes in the chat if you're still in your position. Type yes in the chat if you're still in your position. Okay. Yeah. What a beauty. What a beauty, guys. Who knows where it can go? Yeah, exactly. Let's go. Hubby, come on now. Where's Empress? So, like, where is she? Did you take her account? Yeah, what happened? Where is she? Yeah, again, if this one goes, guess who's gonna go after that SEGG, right? They're both the same, kind of. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mr. Tony, good job. Good job. Well done, guys. Mm, mm. Can we see 1,000%? It's time for her to sit down and become a wife. Oh my days. I'm sure that's why she was like, you know what? How about you go do this? How about you go do this? Because, I'm tired of making all the monies. Yeah, good. 24. Should you move it up? Yeah, you could potentially move it up closer to 25 or above 25, right? So the reason I say that is because usually you want to go really close to 26, but this stock has been like it doesn't seems to on halt and go a little bit lower and then push back up. So yeah. Is 500% common? Yeah, once you become a member, yeah, Angel, you know, once you become a member, then yes. Mm, 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 mm. 31 cross. Okay, sounds good. What decides if a stop loss goes through during a halt? Nothing does. Your stop loss does not go through when it's halted. You'd never hear from me again. Ah. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yeah, Dan. I mean, I was being nice to you the one time, and your wife threatened me, so you would be found missing, missing. Dan would do the dishes every day for a year, as forgiveness. Good job, Rod. Good job. I like it. The last time, yeah, no, it doesn't. Your stop loss doesn't go through until the stock is unhalted. Yep. Well done, JC. Good job. In 400 shares are watching like a hog for the market sell. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's fine too. It's been a pretty reasonable stock, right? So should be able to market sell if you want to. Pretty reasonable. What a day though, guys. What a day. What a day. 650%. What a day. Beautiful. What a day. What a day. I like it. I would have hoped, like SGG would be pumping a lot more, but for some reason it's just waiting for the other one to be unhalted. This one needs to break above resistance. That's why. If it doesn't break out, then the volume, tends to be slow. The halts are five. It's unhalted, unhalted. So there goes the unhalt. That was a quick unhalt. Uh, la, 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 la. Yeah, there was a time 2 months ago when you told me to scale up, like scale out of the position. Yeah, yeah, like scale out as the on the way up. Yeah, yeah. Once it's halted though, there's nothing you can do. There is nothing you can do. Mm, 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 mm. Looks like it wants to roll over. Yeah, it does. Right, it really does. It's I mean that thing that you can see the price action on it though, right? Below all of the stuff you need it to be below like, but it's still holding that 200. So $1.70, $1.60 is still that support for you. So better stay above that level. Yeah, it would have been good if it broke out, but it just never did. And usually, if it doesn't break out, people kind of get annoyed, right? You're back to the bottom again. So I'm surprised you're not scalping one of these other two names, though. Oh, Chris, yeah. Yeah, just be careful with it. So 560, 570 support. Ready? Choo, 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 choo. Mm, mm, There we go. 27. 27. Come on now. You think about it though, that's a pretty excellent retest. Pretty excellent in terms of like breaking 25 and chilling at 25. It's pretty nice. This thing is a beast. Absolute beast. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Let's go. Well done. I like it. 28. So 28.20 at the highest there. Uh, an absolute monster, Rob. Woof. Can you show us that $30 before we get off the stream? SEGG is slowly trying to come back, right? Because again, SEGG is going to try and follow. 28.20, 28.48 now at the highest time. What a beast. I missed it again watching the video, Harmon. What do you want me to tell you? What do you want me to tell you, Harmon? That's why I usually say, hey, watch the video later on, right? But I think you're just having a hard time connecting, so that makes sense. But yeah, the first few minutes of the video show you how to connect, right? You just have to use the right email, and if you're having issues still, just DM me. Alrighty. Yo, you're good to go now? You're good? It's working? Okay. Is your Discord name Herman as well? Yeah, I see you. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, you're good to go. Right? Yeah, now you can cook. You can cook. 700%. Well done, Brett. Well done. I like it. I like it. You guys are cooking this thing today. Cooking it. Cooking it. Cooking it. Beautiful. Beautiful. What a group of people. What an amazing community. What an amazing group of people. ROLR, High Roller Technologies. Right? The news came out this morning in Discord at 3 something, right? So $3 and whatever, right? This was the news. The news hit Discord this morning, right? Around $4 there. And from that price, a lot of you guys were FOMOing. I saw you guys jumping in from 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? From that to beautiful charts all day today, right? We've liked this chart. The entire day we liked it. Why? Because it just looked nice and it gave us good levels. The $28, 29 almost, 700%, guys. In one day, who does that? High Roller does. Ticker symbol ROLR. Who does that, guys? In one day, 700%. We cooked. Money printing. Protect is selling at 28, right? Beautiful. Congratulations, all. Nancy's waiting for $30. Harmon, you get a broker that allows you to trade pre-markets. A Webull allows you to trade from 4 a.m. in the morning to 8 p.m. at night. So yeah, that's how most brokers do. If you're not sure how to do it on your broker, just Google it really quickly. It's going to tell you. Some brokers do 7 a.m. in the morning. Some brokers do 6 a.m. like it. Yeah. Okay, sounds good, Kevin. Yeah, sounds good. Get those videos done. Do. Oh, you're from England. You should still be able to use Webull in England or use interactive brokers, right? In England, a lot of people use Webull in the UK, so should be able to. Not being greedy though, Nancy. I like how you had to clarify. I'm not being greedy. I'm just not being greedy. There goes. Here comes $30. $30. $30. Is that a block? Damn, guys. Damn. Damn. What a boomski. What a boomski. What a boomski, guys. What a boomski. What a boomski. What a boomski, everybody. Sheesh. What a boomski. What a boomskis. What a boomskis. High of 31. What a rally. Congratulations. My boomskis. Boomskis, guys. Love it. $32 incoming. Just flying. Just flying. Just flying. 32. 800%. Love it. Love it. Love it. You can't believe you missed it. It's okay. There's always another, and another, and another. I'm surprised they didn't halt it on this push though. Surprised they didn't halt it. Again, keep taking those gains on the way up, please. To 40, you just moved it to $40? Damn. Nancy, did you sell yet? Did you sell? Or did you move your thing as well? You criminal. You moved it? Of course you did. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Why am I not? Yours is 36. Why am I not surprised? Greedy, greedy, greedy. That's okay. The stock is performing really well, so I really have no complaints. No complaints whatsoever. Alrighty, no complaints at all. Beautiful. If I get it now, it's gonna go backwards. Well, I mean, if you're buying at the top, I see. I never understand the logic, though. I never understand the logic behind this. Like, a stock will go up a lot, and then people are like, if I jump in now, it's gonna go down. You're buying at the top, right? Not that you're buying at the top, but you're buying after a big run. What are the chances that it goes back down for like a breather? Not that it's done, but I never understand that logic. But anyways, let's go. Just made my first $500 with you guys. I should have listened to my wifey a long time ago. You should have. Women are very smart, you know? Your wives are very smart. Listen to your wives. Listen to your wives. Let's go. Yeah. Listen to your wives, please. Listen to your wives, please. Stop being stubborn. Look at that. $33 and still cooking. Uh yeah. That's me. That made 7,000. Let's go. Come on now. Come on, Jay. $7,000? Sheesh. What a day. What a day, guys. What a day. What a day. So a high of 30, almost $34 then. Yeah, well, you're here now, Herman, right? So take your time and educate yourself, and the money will come. No rush. Ready? Don't rush. Yeah, but again, that's what I mean, right? Like, you can't say, "See, look, what if I said I?" Yeah, that makes no sense. If you wait for a stock to go up and up and up and you buy, every time you get a fat green candle, the chances of you buying at the top are high. So that makes zero sense. Let's go, Cross. You made $350. Let's go. Congratulations. The best thing to do is to scale out if you're not sure. Three. Yeah. There you go, Cross. Welcome. Yeah. Good job. Let me scroll back up here. And you see, let's go, let's go, let's go. Wow, look at that, guys. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at that. My goodness. Beautiful. $7,000, guys, in one day. Beautiful. Wow, wow, wow. Beautiful. I'm very, very good. Very, very good day. Very, very good. One second. What the hell is that? Hmm. There we go. Beautiful. Some big monies today. Big monies, guys. Big monies. Big monies. Big monies. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't look like we're done. It looks like it's more of a retest of like $30 more than anything else, isn't it? What a beast. You made over $1,300. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Well done. My goodness. Goodness. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Sheesh. What's my opinion on this? So the 200 EMA is what you need to be watching, right? It needs to stay above that level. So if you play with that thing, it needs to stay above that level. Yep. So let's see if we can find a nice base at $30 and then cook from there. Cook from there. Good job, guys. See, this is what we need to do every day, you know? Yeah. Tell the markets this is what we need to see. Let's go, Rob. See what happens when Rob doesn't have meetings, you know? I'm kidding. See what happens? He buys the whole float. Ah. Push stop to see how much money he makes. Let's go. Come on, Empress. Where have you been? I hope you better be making money in this stock rather than just getting hubby to make all the monies. Have you been just resting while hubby's making money? I mean, I like it. I think you did well. It's about time, you know, hubby did some work. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So yeah, we're pushing back up again to retest the high of the day, 840%. Sheesh. 840%. Beautiful. Can we get a breakout? Empress and hubby. Yeah. The hundreds power couple. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. That's how it should be, you know? Wow, look at that. Empress left the house, but not before she got in at $13, you know? That's why, you know, she just hubby, you see what you're fighting against? Unbelievable. Yeah, 2x the gains now, you know? Husband and wife. Now they're gonna compare at the end of the day who made more monies. If you made more monies, you don't get to do the dishes, you know? Yeah. Let's go, let's go. Good job, everybody. Set it and forget. Yup. Stop loss and forget. Stop loss and forget. Do, 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 do. So yeah, we have a double top around 33, 34 for now though. You've been thrusting all along. You better be thrusting. He's finally not a useless goat. Yes. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, you make monies and you bring the family along, That's how it should be. So for those of you that are making monies on your own and you're not inviting your friends, you guys are not nice. Invite your friends. Invite your friends. SEGG just looks super weak now, but watch that 200 EMA. This is why too sometimes like the main play is always going to be better than the sympathy play. Like the main play always benefits the most, right? High roller is the only one with the news. SEGG is a sympathy play. It does well. SEGG is actually done well, but sometimes it pays to stick with the main play, right? We're still at the double top here though, but still looks fine. Do, do, do. You missed the thrust. We thrusted, Martin. We thrusted like nobody's business. We thrusted. Show us $40 and we'll give you another thrust. Uh, WH WSHP halted up. Interesting. Okay. Let's go, Vena. See, I told you Vena wasn't done. Vena's like, you can't go without me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. On a day like today, being done is I mean, we said we were gonna leave the stream like 2 hours ago. Here we are again. So yup. Yup, yup. Okay, can we go back up? Can we keep pushing here? We are stalling though. So whenever we stall like this, you move your stop loss up again or you scale out. Alrighty. So and then I hope we break out. Yeah, nine. So with the conflict SK, conflict oil, those energy plays will do something. So nine, INDO, RBNE, TPET, stuff like that. Definitely on watch as stuff unfolds in Iran and all the other countries. I bet you one of these months it's gonna be chaos all over the place. Taiwan chaos, China chaos, Russia, Ukraine chaos, Venezuela chaos, Middle East chaos, US chaos. One of these months, we're gonna get some chaos. There goes the top, right? So the double top there, right below 34. Surprise? Nope, it's stalling, right? When it stalls like that, you want to take some gains or move your stop loss, right? And you can easily move your stop loss because like especially if you have a really good entry. So do you guys see why we tell you like hey, just because a stock is expensive doesn't mean you can't play with it, right? Just because a stock is $20 or $30 doesn't mean you can't play with it. Alrighty. It's 800% is 800%, right? So regardless of the amount of money you're putting or yeah. Anyways, 1880, I like the number. Cloudy, I like it. Move that stop loss up though, right? Or take some gains or something. At least move the stop loss up. You better not go anywhere close to 18 again because I will find you. And if you don't have a stop loss, right? Let's say these guys just decide to drop an offering. Guess what? The stock will halt in 2 seconds and open at zero. Righty? So just make sure you have a stop loss in there if you're not taking those gains. Because sometimes you never know, right? Speaking of which, like how much cash do they have in the bank? I don't know if it's gonna show me without me digging deep. Insider ownership is 75%, which is nice. 75% insider ownership. Very nice. This is one of those stocks that isn't like heavily shorted though, but nobody cares. The stock is performing. Right? It doesn't quite show me how much cash they have without me looking into the last 8K filing or whatever. So not gonna do that. Maybe later on. So SEGG is still holding that 200 EMA mat, right? So as long as it stays above that, and then watch $1.20 again for resistance. So both of these names, from the beginning of the day, they've been favorites and they've done well. So hopefully they continue to do well. At some point they're gonna die. But anyways, there goes Chris. So that 60 has been a gem of a spot. Are you still in this one, Chris? BNAI? Look at that. Did we just pick the best stocks in the market today and we just kept looking at them? Did we do that? Interesting. Right. So pretty sweet support at 560 on this thing here, right? BNAI. You're still in there? Congratulations. Well done. And it came back down to the same spot and said, nope, back to the top, please. So it really needs to break out and go boom skis. Yeah. There we go. You knew when you jumped in? AV, it depends. It depends how we end the day. It depends how after hours looks. Depends on so much. Alrighty. I wouldn't be thinking about tomorrow yet. I would not be thinking about tomorrow just yet. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Uh, that's not what I'm looking for. Hmm. 6 out of 6 generations use rent more. 25 cents. Okay. I'm just looking. I'm just looking for. Okay. My streaming membership is. I need some new features. So I need to double my streaming membership. I ran out of some other stuff. So it looks like we're dipping back down now, guys. Right. So again, like I said, take those profits when we're stalling, right? Or move your stop loss up. Alrighty. And Herman, if you thank God you had a stop loss. Again, Herman, I think you have so much work to do. If you're buying a stock as the stock is stalling when we're saying, hey, this is not a good time to buy, right? You have a lot of work. So make sure you go spend time in the new trader education section, please. You have a lot of, if you're really buying the stock as it's stalling, you deserve to be slapped. I'm not even kidding, right? This is one of those things we say not to do. Don't buy a stock when it's pumped and stalling in a red zone, right? So if that's something you're doing, then you have a lot of work to do. So go spend time in the education channel. Less yapping, more studying. Doesn't matter if it's a small position or one position, right? That's not something we do. So, alrighty. So go spend some time studying, please, because we will find you. Uh, Okay. What if I pay that membership yearly? How much does it cost? Hmm. What about the discounts? What happened to the discounts? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Dollar, yay, congratulations. Uh, yay, congratulations. Okay, there we go. So you get one-on-ones, right? So you like, so the goat VIP, you get one-on-ones and we chat and we talk about strategy and potential entries and exits and all the things you're doing in review and psychology, and there's a whole bunch of stuff. Alrighty. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys. I think it's we'll leave it here for the day and continue on Discord. Alrighty. Let me know if you have any last questions, and we're gonna leave it and hop off and go back to Discord. Cool. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. We're gonna hop off in like 2 minutes. Every time we say 2 minutes, guess what happens? So maybe it's a trick, you know. Every time we say 2 minutes, what happens? Boom skis. Boom skis. Yeah, some of these oil names are picking up. You're still in RBNE, right, Rob? Some of these names are slowly picking up here. Right? This one with a bit of a pop. Right? Nothing crazy, but a bit of a pop. So yeah, I'm sure they're gonna keep playing games like that. Yeah, looks like SEGG failed at 120 and then came back to $1. So 120 resistance. No, we don't go live in Discord. We go to Stock General and we chat in Stock General. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some breakfast. Some breakfast, maybe and then get back to the charts. Maybe go for a quick walk, But it's breakfast time. Yeah, exactly, Steffi. Yeah, so 9 TPED, RBNE, INDO, all of that stuff. You know. Hey, look at my Bitcoin hat. The BTC hat. It's still a scam though. It doesn't matter that I have a BTC hat. It's still a scam, just so you know. Yep, still a scam. uh, mm, Good. I like that. Yeah. 25% gain in reloaded. Okay, nice, Rob. Nice. My name is right there. So Blaze, that's my name right here. Right there. Right there. And I live in Canada. In the village, in the mountains. Yeah. In the mountains. EVTV. Yep. EVTV has been a gem. Probably Rob. I know we're both joking, but yeah, probably. Anyways, the 50 EMA has been a really good bounce level for high roller, right? Like look at that 50 earlier. It's been a really good level, right? Like look at that yellow line, guys. Once we crossed back above, like, you know, The yellow line has been a nice little trampoline level, and it looks like it broke below really quickly, but it's trying to bounce again. So hopefully it stays above it. Like I said, we'll keep watching these names for the rest of the day. Um, yeah. Yes. The last time I had a job, like maybe 10 years ago, maybe. Yeah. Let's go, Steffi. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah. No, the stock market is I dream about the stock market. Yeah, I think yeah, we're done for the day, guys. Be safe. Much love. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Don't do anything crazy, please. CMC you in Discord. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Yeah, that was my first job. Uh, there's a lot of talk about, like, Iran being the U.S. There's a lot of talk about the U.S. attacking Iran. So I bet you that's why these names are slowly moving up, right? So we're gonna have to keep an eye on some of these oil names, right? So RBNE, INDO. Nothing's happened yet. We can kind of see like some of these names are slowly creeping up. So we'll keep an eye on them. If the U.S. attacks anybody, those names are gonna start to move. Have a good day, SK. Have a great day, Nancy. High five. Good job today. Well done. Much love, Dan. Let's keep cooking, please. And thank you. Good jobs. Go take a nap and then work out. Yeah, don't give back those gains. Tiffany, shopping time. See you in Discord for Power Hour. Yeah. Everybody take a break and then we'll come back for Power Hour, that's what the market's most likely doing. Rob, you too. Go get some food. Go get some food, please. And we'll be back we're not coming back on YouTube. We're going to be in Discord. So again, if you're not a member yet, join us. And if you do become a member after the stream is done, your invite link is going to be in the community section, or just send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Kevin, have a good day as well. See you tomorrow, Steph. Much love all. Bye for now. Good job again today, guys. Today was a good day. Amazing. All right, let's do it again tonight and tomorrow, please. Cook? Cool. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for a level that doesn't say sold out. Once you do, the invite link is going to be the Discord itself link. It's going to be in the community section on YouTube, or send me an email. But you have to be a member first. So click this link, sign up for a level that doesn't say sold out. Alrighty? Peace. Bye, guys.